launch orders. Oh, that's cool. You can actually, like, change the... Right there. Good job, OBS. Nice update. Alright. Should be good to go on that. I'll check stream health real quick. Alright. Should be good to go on that. Check stream health real quick. Should be good to go. Let's go check the video URL. It's actually working. Let's go check the video URL. Good. Just hold that open. Pop out the chat. OBS over here with the chat next to it. Beautiful. Why is my chat in white and not in... Oh, because I popped out the wrong chat. I popped out the live window chat. I should have done that. I should have popped out the dashboard chat. Here we go. Top chat still needs to be eliminated. Fuck you, YouTube. That's a dumb setting. Hey guys, Rip the Rager. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome back to some streams, finally. And specifically to Starcraft. A little bit of housekeeping. Number one, I'm graduating soon. Yay. So that's kind of why I decided to stream now. All my work's kind of done for the minute. I've been kind of free for the last week. So that's where we're at with that. I'm hoping in the future to have more routine streams, because now I'll just be like working and then I'll know what days I'll have off and stuff, because before it was like I didn't know how much I'd be working on assignments during the day, and it usually ended up being an all-day thing, jumping from one, working on this, then working on that, and then this, and then that, and all sorts of stuff. Especially in the last semester, this semester got pretty hectic. But graduating soon, so I should be free. We're free. Okay, but we are on Starcraft, and I love Starcraft. But a couple of housekeeping things. Don't purchase anything, especially this Starcraft Remastered. Don't buy it. Don't be tempted by stuff like this, where Carbots actually made a cool cartoon reskin of the game. Right? That was very cool for them to do. But fuck current Blizzard entirely. This stream is not to promote current Blizzard. I think Blizzard currently are pieces of shit. They need to stop working with horrible people. Stop letting their employees, sexually harass fellow employees, because that's completely fucked. And, yeah, and also their financial practices, also fucked. Basically, everything about Activision Blizzard right now is completely fucked. Like, just don't buy anything from them. Only reason I'm even playing this is because it's free. Like, it's free through Battle.net, and I'm a little nostalgic. I wanted to come in and play some, because I recently watched through all of Carbot Animation's stuff, and I used to watch it back in the day. But I feel like I'm getting overshadowed by the music here. It's a little loud for me. Hold on, let's knock that down just a tad. There we go. But I used to watch Carbot Animation back in the day with, like, when he first started doing, like, StarCraft Season 1, Season 2, stuff like that. And I didn't ever give it a full watch through, and then I fully watched through it in this last week that I had of my classes. And I went all the way through, and I was like, wow, man, I remember all these voice lines, all these characters, and I realized, like, why have I not streamed StarCraft? It's one of the things that solidified my love of, like, sci-fi when I was a kid, was playing StarCraft. When I played it, this was not this. I did not play it through Battle.net, okay? Battle.net, when I played StarCraft, was still just an online service. It wasn't its own launcher. It wasn't its own thing. It wasn't a market for other things from Blizzard. It was just, if you wanted to play online, you would have a Battle.net account. And I never played multiplayer, so I never had a Battle.net account. I now do. You can see part of my name in the top right here. But the thing is, I played this shit on disc. Like, if I wanted to play Brood War, there's the original and there's the expansion. If I wanted to play Brood War specifically, I had to take the original disc out of my computer and put Brood War in. So that's what I mean when, like, StarCraft's an OG thing for me. They ruined the menu here by putting this fucking giant thing here. Like, nobody wants remastered. Trust me. Because the problem with the remaster is the same problem with StarCraft 2, where all the audio is super clean, all the visuals are super clean, and it just doesn't have the same impact. And for anybody who's not familiar with StarCraft, I want to start the stream by running the intro for the original Starcraft campaign, so you guys can get a vibe of where it's at and, like, what the bit is for StarCraft. And then when we get to Brood War, I'm going to run the Brood War intro, because there's two different intros. There's one for the original and one for the expansion. So when the expansion came out, they wanted to market it. Obviously, this is like 90s shit, so it's gonna be some really rough animation, but it's still very, very cool. So I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna shut up for a second, and I might even turn my webcam off just so you guys can appreciate it. But I think it should be fine. I think it centers it in the middle of the screen, so I should be able to just hang out and watch this too. We'll see. Quite loud. Sound warning. Yeah, definite sound warning on this because the embedded video is like its own thing. So be ready for that.
I can't see a thing, Jim.
Well, hold on.
I swear, it's always some damn thing. Wait, got it. Ah, hell, this thing ain't gonna hold.
Shut up.
Damn, you're ugly.
You girls strapped in nice
yeah, while
and
this is
tight
going, I'm actually
now.
gonna do some stuff
Your
on the side.
mama. That's a good one, mate. Locked in and cruising.
What you got for me out there, Joey Ray?
We got Terra for sure. I don't know about the rest. We got a big old buttload of floating debris out here.
Woo-wee. We hit pay dirt this time for sure. Explain to me how we gonna get all this home.
I don't even have to see it. I know exactly what his face looks like.
Moving toward the derelict
I
spacecraft.
didn't even have it up, and I knew when he was smiling, it had that his fucked up teeth in there. I knew it.
Video's out again.
Actually, I'm pretty
Well,
good
quit
Marine
picking at it.
or a good Confederate dude for StarCraft. My teeth are a little fucked too. Here it comes. Boom! There it goes. God. You can see every pixel on this render, just because renders of the 90s were so terrible. There it is, StarCraft. God. So, where did that beam come from? What's happening? We're gonna find out. So actually the Brood War expansion is way crazier and way more intense than that. But the expansion's like once you're already kind of in it and you kind of get the vibe, and so it's like not so much throwing random shit at you. But there's some other cutscenes that I really look forward to seeing because they're old nostalgic stuff. I've seen them on YouTube anyway, but it's like playing it in here and like just this menu, you know, like as I said, I watched Carbot Animations do his Starcrafts series that he did. And in one of them, they actually had, like, one of the seasons was they had gone back to Brood War for a minute. And they went back in time, kind of like Back to the Future type stuff. And when they arrived in the past, this was what greeted them. The screen was based on the load screen here, which is really fucking cool. And the second I saw it, I was like, oh my god, I need to go back and play some StarCraft. And that's what we're doing. So, without further ado, let's get into this. We need a new character name. What would we name our character? I'm a big fan of the Protoss. But then again, if we're going to start with the humans, yeah, because there's like different campaigns. I think the original, you kind of jump around, or you have like, or you stay just with the Terran. And then in Brood War specifically, I think has 3 different factions. You have the human, the Protoss, and the Zerg campaigns. Each of them you play through with different missions. I don't know. It doesn't really matter what our character name is. It's just like basically our save file name. Who's my favorite character? My favorite StarCraft character. I mean, Raynor is a favorite to everybody. Jim Raynor is obviously a favorite. Kerrigan, Zeratul. What's the other one? There's Zeratul and there's somebody else. Oh, Manx. You know what? We're gonna do Manx. Arcturus Manx. Not my favorite character because he's an awful fucking person, but Arcturus Manx is just this grandiose thespian. I really love thespian personalities. So yeah, that's basically just our file name, but here we go. Yeah, so there's episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. So in order to play these two, you have to play the Terran campaign first. Basically, that's the game's way of ensuring you know how to handle the basic Terran units, but each of the factions play differently, even though they all have to do the same fundamental things, which is, the whole point of an RTS with factions in it. So we have the Terran campaign first, and then we're going to do the Zerg, and then we're going to do the Protoss. We might just do depending on how long it takes or how quickly it can get done, we're basically doing the Terran campaign, and then the Zerg campaign, and then the Protoss campaign. And then, if I remember correctly, Brood War has its own missions you can go on. So I think that's a whole other series that we can be streaming. So here we go. You can also play custom if you want. You can customize some stuff, but I just want to do the base vanilla. Oh god, I hate these because you never read them quick enough. In the decade since the end of the Guild Wars, the oppressive Terran Confederacy has stood unchallenged in supremacy over colonized space. All of that changed 4 days ago when a large alien fleet emerged from warp space and laid waste to the unsuspecting Confederate colony of Charasara. The Confederacy, fearing that the alien fleet's next target will be the colony of Marsara, has sent you to intervene. Acting as magistrate, you are to safeguard the colonists and keep their state of panic from escalating any further. Why am I reading this so fast? I think this is just a frozen screen where I have to click through, because halfway through that I realized, wait, when you do the... Oh, okay, no, it is. It did all. I was right. So, Boot Camp, Office of the Colonial Magistrate, Marsara Colony.
Welcome to Marsara, Magistrate. The
Talk.
equipment demonstration you requested is prepared and may be initiated at your convenience.
Fantastic.
Simply select Start to begin the demonstration. You may skip the demonstration by selecting Skip Tutorial. Whenever you feel you are ready, you may select Start. Any time is fine. You're okay to go. Magistrate, are you all right?
Alright, we are back. Apologies for that. My mom wanted to tell me about something cool she had seen on TV. So we're back. Basically, yeah, I'm gonna run this tutorial because I gotta remember the buttons after all these years. Like I said, I haven't played these in years. Look at that! I was gone so long. End of briefing, really. And that's another thing that like these old Blizzard games have that the newer ones just don't have. It's like these just kind of fun little Easter eggs, fun stuff like that. They also go hard. Like, look at this interior and tell me that this is in any way your modern Blizzard. Modern Blizzard don't look like this. This time I mean it. Let's just sit here. Let's see how many pop up. I'm interested. Like, this is the kind of shit you get. Or like the there's a cool thing I want to show you guys with the little, what you call it? The little there's like on certain levels there's these little life forms just like indigenous to the planet, and there's a certain thing that happens if you click on. It's your time anyway. Nice. But there's certainly happens with these indigenous life forms that if you click on them enough times, something happens. I won't say what, but there's a cool thing. But you have to do it so much that you have to be dedicated as to like clicking them. But that's another thing is like sometimes there'll be like Easter egg voice lines if you click on a unit enough. There might be one that pops up here or there. It's like a reference to something else, or some of their voice lines just are a reference. Let's see. End of briefing. Chinese lemon chicken 1,000 slide. There's a recipe with scrolling. I've never seen these, by the way. Because when I would play, I would just go straight to the mission. I never saw these. I didn't even know these existed in these little menus. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Oh, that's great. Okay, so our objective for this one, we have to build 3 supply depots, build a refinery, and gather 100 Vespine gas. It's just a tutorial. So I think we're good. I think that's it. I'll probably look these up later in my own time and see if there's any more. But here we go. Here you go. Play this game. Okay. Click on the next tip. Cycle through all available tips. Ooh. Units can be ordered to move, attack, gather, blah, 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 blah. We've been through this, but this is the full playthrough, so I want you guys to come with me on this. Unit selected, right-click on the area, or target where the action will be performed, right? Now, to toggle subtitles on or off, go to the menu under Options and Sounds, and click on the box, right? The Terran Refinery, Zerg Extractor, and Protoss Assimilator must be constructed on top of a Vespene Geyser before any gas can be collected. Yep. Most commands in the game have hotkeys. The fucking... Oh, the music is so good in OG StarCraft. It's so good. And that's not to say there's anything wrong with, like... But we can do a comparison. I'll run through this, and then StarCraft 2's base game is actually free as well. So I'll eventually run through that as well. But for right now, it's just... This is just so good, right? Like, again, it's probably the nostalgia playing on me, but I just like StarCraft. I mean, I never played it multiplayer, and I wouldn't really want to nowadays, even though I could. Just because, like, I'm not a micromanage type of guy. Now, if you gave me, like, StarCraft third-person shooter, like, horde defense against a bunch of Zerg, I would be all over. I would play that all day, every day, right? You give me something that's a little more condensed, a little more simple, and you got my attention. I like things streamlined. I don't like too many buttons, which is why I didn't play League of Legends. It's why I stopped playing Dota 2 at a certain point. I can't get back into Dota 2. I put 700 hours in the game. I love the game, but I can't get back into it. Most commands in the game have hotkeys. These keys are denoted by the highlighted color in the text at the bottom. Yes. Yeah, you can see these little, like, notice how the N is like a white and instead of a yellow? That means that if I press N, it'll go forward. And if I press B, it'll go backwards. Yeah. 3-star mission, choose end mission. Mission objectives may be viewed at any time. Mission objectives from the menu, right? Any Terran infantry units may be placed inside a bunker. While inside a bunker, units are shielded from attack, but are free to return fire. Yes. So I love the bunkers. The bunkers are a big brain move. Terran vultures can lay spider mines. Select a vulture unit. Select the mine button. Designate an area of ground as target. Queue up to 5 units at the same time by selecting a building. Then click on the button of the unit you wish to queue. Interesting. Oh, they mean like you can click it up to 5 times. Yeah. I don't remember there being like a single click, but we'll see. That's just basic queuing though. Terran Marines and Fire Bats. I love the Fire Bats, by the way. They're one of my favorite units. Between the Fire Bats and the Siege Tank, I don't know. The Siege Tank, like, they both have really good personalities. That's why I like them. Stimpaks, yeah, they have a Stimpak. Stimpak increases units' attack rate, movement rate at a cost of 10 HP per stim. Yeah, so you basically kill your guys, but if you need to do it, you do it. In some missions, you must return specific units to a particular location. I mean, how many of these fucking things are there that we could go through? I mean, I could... Here, let's speedrun this. Look at how many tips they give you. I can keep going! Okay, no. We're not going to show tips at startup. We're just going to go.
The T-280 SCV is the cornerstone of our hostile environment construction and resource gathering operations.
Roger that.
In order to build a thriving colony, numerous SCVs are necessary. You can build additional SCVs at a command center.
Okay. Click on build.
I read you.
I read you. Yeah, so that's a Terran SCV. So it's like civilians that work in like Terran stuff. They usually get put to work as laborers, so they get put in these little robots to do work. Oh, he's picking his nose now. But that lady that keeps popping back up, this lady. She is the Terran commander, right? So there's like different ones for different bases, basically. She's what represents the Terran, and I don't know if she's just like a head plugged into some stuff or like a whole person. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, so we have supplies used. So up here we've got our minerals, our Vespene gas, and our units. So these dictate... Love the building noises. These are supply depots. So for the Terran, supply depots are the unit you have to build, or are the structure you have to build in order to provide units. So this one's making 8, right? Supplies use 17, so, you know, I don't know. So this, a command center is actually supplying 10. So altogether we have 18. There you go. Rundown for anybody who doesn't know. Point being, we got some stuff to do. Let's first,
Something to shoot.
move our little guys over here. Like, look at them. Look at the way they move. It's great. So I think the max back in the day, you could have like 12.
Jacked up and good to go.
And then I think you could set like
Outstanding.
other stuff. Yeah, there's like move, stop, attack. But like, you know, right clicking will just do that as well.
Go, go, go.
Go, go.
Commander.
So yeah, you have like 12 total of these of any particular unit, I think. Either that or like the unit size would affect this as well. I'm not sure though.
Go, go, go.
So we want to protect our guys first off. So we want to like set these guys
Outstanding.
up here. Oh, came another guy there.
Shoot. Let's
We're gonna have
move.
you guys sit there. We're gonna have
Jacked up and good to go.
these guys there. Yeah, they kind of fuck around. Like they all try to get to the one specific point, and like so they'll do that. Sometimes they'll go all the way around something if they can't get as close as possible to it.
Let's
So we'll
move.
have a couple of guys hanging out.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. You're gonna go
Right away,
harvest. Look at the way they walk. They just go all the way around. So he'll sit there and he'll continuously mine because now he's set to gather. Then he can also repair, but again, a lot of it's contextual. So we can create a new SCV for one guy, and we're actually gonna have.
Permission to speak freely, sir. I'm not sure you know what you're doing. If you're going to send us into hostile territory and you want us to defend ourselves, then use the attack command.
The
If you want us
tutorials
to
are-
ignore enemy fire and go exactly to the spot you targeted, then use the move command. Now, which'll it be?
God, baby me more, please,
Jacked up
game.
and good to go.
Maybe I should just skip the tutorial, because I mean, I know everything. It's just like, I gotta remember the buttons, and I've got the buttons right here, so that's basically
Go,
all
go,
we need.
go.
You know what, yeah, can I pause this? A for pause? Nope, that's for placement. Where's the menu? Oh, here's the menu. Oh, that's right, menu used to be on F10. Christ, because escape was like hotkey to return to game. That's so weird, isn't it? It's so weird, so old school. So, we can end mission and just not play the tutorial? I mean, I kind of want to show anybody new to it. I mean, it's Starcraft, though. Like, who gives a fuck? Yeah, you know, we're gonna end this. We're going to quit the mission. And we're just gonna skip it, because I don't need the game telling me, like, do this, do that, because that's not how I learned, first off. Like, they didn't used to do that, by the way. Like, when I first started playing, I literally just hopped into the first mission, and then I figured out the buttons. Because it's all very self-explanatory. You don't need it directly telling you where to go and what to do. Alright, so yeah, same thing. So this is Starcraft Campaign, Rebel Yell. Alright, so you can click through. We can actually click through and... I think we can click through and make it
The
skip,
equipment
actually.
demonstration you requested is...
There we go. Hit enter. Oh, do not tell me enter just start. Enter starts the mission again. That's not what I wanted. Like, I think there's like a skip button, but I don't fucking remember what the... Oh, no, that's not what it is. But I don't remember what the skip button is. There is a skip button for dialogue.
Welcome to Marsara, Magistrate. The
Is it
equipment
space? It's
demonstration
not
you
enter.
requested is prepared, and
Okay, escape brings us back. We're gonna find this button. Hold on. Let me actually look at the menu. See what the damn skip dialogue button is. I gotta figure this out. We've been at this like 20 minutes already. I ain't got shit done. Where are the hotkeys here? Well, these are hotkeys here. It doesn't tell me. This is all for units. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Fuck it. We'll just sit through that one again, I guess, or just skip it, because we already heard it once. We don't need to hear it again. Alright.
welcome to Marsara, Magistrate. The equipment demonstration you requested is prepared, and will be initiated at your convenience.
I don't remember the button.
Simply select Start to begin the demonstration.
Go
You may skip the
forward.
demonstration by selecting Skip Tutorial.
God. It's just, like, I don't know, there's something aggravating to me about that when there is a skip button, but I forget what the skip is, but we'll just skip the tutorial for now. Alright, so we're at Wasteland, Office of the Colonial Magistrate, on the Marsara Colony.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate.
Good evening.
I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chowsara colony.
Right, the
The
Protoss.
Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission.
Greetings, Magistrate. I'm General Edmund Duke of the Confederate Security Forces Alpha Squadron. The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet.
and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner. Rayner has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
Alright, so, our objectives for this are to find Rayner, right? James Rayner, he's like the main character of the Terran, or that's basically what he becomes. You build a barracks, you train 10 Marines. So, it starts simple and it gets way more... Like, after a couple of missions, it'll be like, okay, now put everything we gave you into practice, and, like, you're responsible for building your base and going here, capturing this, you know, do your thing. That's also another really neat thing about StarCraft that I like is the mechanic that you actually don't have to destroy your enemy entirely, because if you destroy every enemy structure, the enemy loses, so their faction is dismantled, and their units become neutral. And then you pick them up, and they become your units now, which is really cool. So, we shall see that eventually, I'm sure. Okay, you can select multiple units by clicking and dragging a box on them. Alternatively, hold control and click on the units to select multiple units of that type.
Give me something to shoot.
I read you.
I read you.
Give me something to
Can't
shoot.
believe we're being sent to the wasteland. These Confederates think they can push anybody around.
Rock and roll.
Yeah, I kind of want to send the Marines first to check it out. I don't know why my map down here is not showing the map. That's weird. But,
Outstanding.
Reporting for duty.
okay, we're gonna get them all together. Because they might as well. Because the SCV, even though they are like workers, they can also fight.
Give me something to
It's
shoot.
not very good at it.
Go, go, go. Rock and roll.
Okay. We're at the
Go,
end
go,
of the
go.
road here. See, this is one thing I don't really like, is like all the shortcuts are like WASD, so you can't actually use WASD to move around the map. You have to like move the map with the mouse, which is just something I've never quite liked. Let's see, mouse sensitivity, move speed, scroll speed, mouse scroll speed. See, there's also key scroll speed, but that's like with the key. So like, I don't know. Because you have to have the mouse to click things, and it becomes a whole thing. But I think once you get used to the hotkeys enough, you can like use the map to like select them. But
Let's move.
use the arrow
Rock
keys, I
and
guess.
roll.
Okay, so not that way.
Go, go,
Oh,
go.
there's Jim. Hey, Rainer.
Roll. Let's move.
Comes cutscene.
Howdy, boys. I'm Jim Rayner, marshal of these parts.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to turn off the subtitles because they're kind of getting in the way a bit. Game subtitles. Cinematics, yes. Game, no. Which is awkward for me because I usually have subtitles on, but I don't know. Something about it just doesn't
Anytime you're ready.
work.
Sounds fun.
Oh, here comes the Zerg.
Right on. This should be good. Commander.
Yeah, I love this too. This like part of him's like really damaged, and the more they get damaged, the more of it turns red. And if
This
all
is
of it turns
Jimmy.
red, they're dead. And they just
This should be
fucking
good.
die. It's great. Okay, we want
Go
him
ahead, Commander. Jacked
and,
up and
and
good
them.
to go. Rainer here.
Yeah, we want them to scout
Go
ahead,
ahead,
because
Commander.
our guys should be okay.
Right on.
Yeah, he can plant a mine. Is it one or is it I? It's I. I for mine.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
Commander.
there's some hotkeys I'm sure I might want to change at some point, but...
Sounds
Okay, I
fun.
think down here, this is... Okay, they're right here.
Orders, Captain?
Rainer here. Sounds fun. Right on.
Yes, sir. Orders
Okay,
received.
we're gonna get you to start mining, you to start mining. You basically, you want to get like all of them mining, and then you want to have like one guy building shit. So we need to build a barracks.
Not enough minerals.
We're gonna need a depot to get more Marines. So E and S.
Affirmative.
This is Jimmy. Right on.
You're gonna go find us some Zerg to kill. There's one.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, that guy in the front's kind of our sacrificial lamb. He'll take all the
Sounds
hits.
fun. Oh,
Some more
yeah.
Zerg. that's the first Marine dead. Yeah, I think the Zerg have a little base up here, if I remember correctly.
Sounds fun.
I kind of want to check. Oh, yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, let's not get any more guys killed.
Sounds fun.
Yes, sir.
We got enough now. We're going to put another depot over here. Private kills. Wait, did anyone even get a kill?
Yes, sir.
That would be great if they would have killed one of the Zerg.
Orders, Captain.
Ah. There's actually a funny thing in StarCraft 2 that I saw a clip of, that there's a mission, apparently, where you can send, you play as Kerrigan, or, well, spoilers, but yeah, there's a whole thing. You can send Zerg drones to attack a certain base in a certain mission, and the guy will be like, "You're attacking with drones? This isn't a game." Like, the AI is, like, in disbelief.
Something to shoot. Standing by. Let's move.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the game speed up a little bit. I think I used to play on, like, ultra fast.
Job's finished.
But, yeah, let's try just short of super fast.
I read you.
Okay, we're gonna put a barracks right here. Yo. Now, I think I can get two guys to work on the same thing, right? And it goes faster?
I read you.
Oh, no, that's right. They don't do that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Anytime you're ready.
Oh, wait. I have an
Sounds
idea.
fun.
Check this out.
This should be good.
We're gonna plant mines. We're gonna plant mines right here. We're gonna draw the Zerg into it. Like a big brain boy.
This should be good. Sounds fun.
So all these Zerg should die because these are... How much
This is
damage do
Jimmy.
these fucking things do? I don't know.
This should be good.
Gonna get him.
Right on.
Come on, boys.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, it's fun.
This should be good.
It's so fun. Okay, and then I think I'm actually out of
Infantry
mines.
units such as Marines
Yeah.
can be trained at this facility.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This should be good.
Yes, sir.
What do you want to build? Let's build one more thing, and then we're gonna have you mine with the rest of the
Can't
guys.
build it. Something's in the way.
Fuck you, build it. There you go. It's because the guy got in the way when he tried to build it. Where's the other Marines? Okay, they're
Give me
just hanging out over
something to
here.
shoot.
Move them back. Set a rally point here. So you can queue up to 5 guys. You could build more SCVs, but we're not even going to need them in a second, because, well, basically we're going to move our entire command center over here to mine this. Come on now.
Job's finished.
Takes
Piece of me,
forever.
boy. Give me something to shoot. This is Jimmy.
I'm going to have Jimmy go scout that,
Right on.
and then see if we need to
This should be good.
move our shit here in a second. I think we do,
yeah.
but, yeah. I'm out of mines, though, which is
Sounds
unfortunate.
fun. You want a piece of me, boy?
We can just have our guys go over there, it's
Sounds
fine.
fun.
Oh, here's some
This
Zerg.
should be good. Oh, yeah.
Shouldn't be any surprises for our guys when we go over
Sounds
there.
fun.
We can also have
Orders,
him
Captain. Orders received.
repair
You
Jim,
want a piece of me,
because he's a
boy?
vehicle, so the SVs can actually repair the vehicles. But for these guys, they need a mech, because they're people, not vehicles, obviously. Oh my god, it takes forever to train like 3 dudes. Here, I'm actually gonna crank it to like max speed, because holy shit.
I read you.
Starcraft be slow.
You want a piece of me, boy?
We actually only need to train like, that's 8 of 10, so we need 2 more guys. So we'll just do that.
Rainer here.
We're good though. Don't think we need anything else, because our mission objectives are to train the Marines and Rainer must survive. Okay, yeah. Easy peasy.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Go mine some shit. This bastard. Actually, oh yeah, I can show you guys, hold on, which one?
Jacked up and good to go.
This one, we're gonna sacrifice him. Do I want to, though? Nah, game's about to finish. Just, you can force your units to attack each other. So if you have, like, a weak one, you can make them, like, you can force attack your allies for some reason. I've never understood the point of it, but I guess if, like, you want to get them out of the way or something, because you can see they physically block each other. So, yeah, so this is all, like, your stats, which I don't give a shit. It doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for the aesthetic, mostly. So, Backwater Station, Office of the Colonial Magistrate on the Marsara colony.
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
Hey, what's up, man? Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight? Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert. Backwater station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission.
We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it. You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust. I'll head out there now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me.
Yep. Okay, so eradicate alien infestation, Rainer must survive. Yeah. That's a recurring thing, by the way.
Glad to
There's
see you,
named
boys.
characters that have to
Time to
survive
keep
for plot
some
reasons,
serious
which is why you can't just finish the mission without them. Okay.
Can I read you?
This is Jimmy. Right
We're gonna
on.
need Vespian gas for this one.
Sounds fun.
I don't know how I get more of those. I gotta figure that out.
Right on.
See if there's any... Oh yeah, there's some Zerg up here. That is what's known as creep. So the Zerg creep will take over, and it blocks you from building things on it, but it's the only thing the Zerg can build
This should
on.
be good. Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good.
Come on,
Right
boys.
on. Sounds fun.
Okay, so how do I get more mines?
Yeah.
Do I have to, like, visit a depot or something?
Right on.
I feel like there's gotta be some way to rearm
This should
them,
be
but...
good.
Or maybe it does over time, I don't know.
Yes, sir?
We need to get another SUV going. I'll get a couple of them going.
Anytime you're ready. Oh, yeah.
Take care of business.
What the hell is that? Looks like the ground there is alive.
SCV good to go,
Technically
sir.
it is, yeah.
Sounds fun. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I want Jim out in front because I can repair him back to base.
SCV good to go, sir. Can I read you? Reporting for duty. Affirmative.
Go ahead, Commander.
It takes a while. There we go.
SCV good to go, sir.
So those things are like a multi-purpose building that the Zerg can do. They can turn it into like a ground attack or an air attack or I think like a transporter. So you can like move your units from one area to another
good to go,
instantly.
sir.
So yeah, the Zerg are a fucking threat in this game. The Zerg are big OP with certain
Sounds
buildings.
fun.
Can I read you?
Okay, we want an engineering bay.
SCV good to go,
Research
sir.
stuff, because engineering bay researches upgrades for the vehicles, which is what we want. We also want a refinery here.
Can I read
And can we get another barracks, maybe two barracks going? Well, we might want to get some.
Not enough minerals.
Of course, not enough minerals. Ah, you people.
you? Orders
Alright,
received.
fine. You go mine then. This guy be building, and this guy be building. And then
Reporting
that'll
for
work.
duty.
I think when it auto finishes, like he'll automatically go in and start mining the gas. Be good.
Not
I
enough
want to get a couple of
minerals.
guys to do gas runs
Job
for me.
finished.
Not enough minerals.
You're gonna hear that a lot, by the way, in this playthrough, because I'm an impatient little bastard.
SCV good to go, sir.
Anytime you're ready.
Can I read you? Right away, sir.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay, engineering bay. So this will give me infantry and whatnot. So that gives me
SCV good
upgrades.
to go,
You want
sir.
a piece of me, boy? Go ahead, Commander Lander. Go, go, go.
A couple more marines, and then we're gonna head out. Because there's like stuff up here. There's obviously more stuff. Oh, there's a bunker up here. Cool. Actually, have Jim go check that out because he's pretty quick. He can get away from the Zerg.
Right on.
Yeah, the creep like slowly pulls back if there's no buildings to keep
Piece
it
of me,
intact.
boy. Right on.
Hello? Who's in here?
Thanks for the rescue.
Hey, we got some
We've been holed up
SUVs.
in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg. Right away, sir.
Cool. Yeah, you can put like any unit you want in there. Usually you put like Marines or fire bats in there. Okay, we're gonna move you guys. I'm just gonna use purple team as like our builders. That'd be a good way to denote like what they're supposed to be doing here.
Not enough minerals.
There's not enough minerals. Why would there ever be enough minerals?
Commander.
I'm gonna put a couple of these guys. Should I put those guys in there?
Rock and
I'm gonna leave a
roll.
couple of you guys like right here, just in case. In case anything wants to like come down the hill with my guys, essentially. And then Jim's gonna be my scouting party.
This should be good.
Because he's quick enough to get away
These
from
things have
bullshit.
been out here a while, but they could be pretty useful.
Sounds fun.
So that noise, that
Need a light.
the light? Yes, the fire bats. I forgot they were in number 2. Sweet. So these guys are best served in the bunker because they're close range units. And the bunker will keep them alive. Because the bunker explodes and then your guys are out in the open. But they don't take any damage until the bunker is gone, and then they have to start doing their own fighting. So there's some more Zerg here.
Want to turn up the heat.
Guys right here. We could start making together. Ooh, this one's got a ComSat station. Can I do that here too? Yes. I think this can be upgraded by itself. Yeah, it can build it. I think it actually builds itself, which is great. You don't have to dedicate like a guy to it. The ComSat, I think, gives us like aerial abilities, if I remember correctly. You can like scan an area. Let's see. I'm gonna move these. Should we move these to my other one? Because we don't need more barracks.
Reporting for duty.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, this gives us a sensor sweep. So if we see this, we can put a sensor sweep here, and we can see what's over there. We are sneaky boys. But I think it only lasts for a second. I think it's temporary. Does it come back, or? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, it's only temporary. You don't actually reveal the fog of war entirely. Which is odd. You'd think they would just take, like, a space picture, because it's a scan, so you would... Yeah. It's weird. But we have 2 of them, which I don't know why we have 2 of them, because I think they, like, basically share, that's... What's it cost? It costs energy, and they have to wait for their energy to come back up. Science facility. Oh, yeah, we need to be upgrading our Marines. That would be a great idea, actually. Oh, we need our engineering bay. That's going to take too long.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's get... Yeah, we'll have 2 of those running. And we're going to come up here. We're going to stim pack or attack range. Let's go with attack range first. Let's see. Should we build a couple SCVs here? No, our guys about mined this out, so we're basically going to move this entire operation north. Because we don't need this area anymore. I mean, other than the Vespine gas, but... Is there a Vespine? No, there's no Vespine up here. So we'll basically keep this as a Vespine, then move half our guys up north to do more crystal mining. Mineral mining, mind you. And mind you. Okay.
Job's finished.
Let's burn.
Can we test how much a fireback can take against some Zerglings? Sure, why not? This would be funny. Oh, wait. We'll use him to lure them into the bunker.
You got it.
Hey, dudes. Let's go, dudes. Let's go, dudes.
Got it.
Come here.
Slimming.
Come here.
You got it.
Come here.
Burn. Slimming. Let's burn. Slimming.
Come on.
Naturally.
Come off the creep,
Let's
you little
burn.
bastards. Oh, whatever. He just explodes. I love it. Okay, this is tier protection.
Upgrade complete.
Fantastic. Research. That scream, I love it. So good. Upgrade the armor.
I read you. Reporting
got-
for duty.
We're gonna have
Yes,
you
sir.
and you go up north and immediately start.
Affirmative.
You're gonna go to that one. You're gonna make that your new home. Huh? We're gonna just have the base lift off. We're gonna move it up here so all of our Marines can be in one area. Or rather, all of our soldiers. It doesn't just make Marines, it makes fire bats and stuff too. It makes any ground, like, leg-based unit. And then you have to have, like, factories to build, like, the Goliaths and the Vultures and the so on and so forth. And then you actually have to have airports specifically to make flying units. So it's all very involved, as RTS are, you know.
Let's move. Rock and roll. Let's move. Rock and roll.
Yeah, I think we're coming in on the other
Research
side there.
complete.
Let's do another scan. I want to see what's up ahead of my guys so I don't have them running into a fucking ambush. Okay, a couple of guys there. We can take them.
Go.
Fantastic.
Let's move.
This way, we can take them out.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Go, go.
Outstanding. Rock and roll.
Good thing I got that range upgrade.
Outstanding.
I'm kind of just sacrificing the Marines right now to do some scouting for me.
Outstanding.
I did not,
Upgrade complete.
I did not want to send them over there. Let's see what's up on top of this hill. Oh, good thing I didn't send them up there. There's some hydralisks up there.
Give me some of this
These
shit.
guys will do... How much damage do they do? They're doing damage of 6 plus 1 per however quickly they
Give me
shoot.
something to shoot.
So they should be able to take out the hydralisks, but the hydralisks are doing their own thing, so...
Go, go, go.
Oh, we'll take them out. We'll piss them off. Why not?
Outstanding.
We'll go for it.
Go, go, go.
Die!
Let's move.
Fuck yeah.
Rock and roll.
But you see what I'm saying with, like, a shooter. Like, if there was anything that Blizzard owns that would, like, anything under Blizzard, anything under Activision that would be prime for a horde defense, it's exactly StarCraft. Like, the fact that we don't have a VR, like, StarCraft Marine, you know, horde defense in the middle of, like, a trench or a bunker or something against a bunch of Zerg.
Go, go, go.
Like, why do we not have that?
Move.
I don't know. But this is over here. This is just another mineral field. So, we're going to move our guys way over
Rock
here.
and roll.
They should take the optimal path, which is going to be... Yeah. Okay. These guys are about mined out. You guys aren't doing any mining. You need to start mining. Let's see. Somebody is actually...
Upgrade
on
complete.
Discord. Hold on now. There we go. Sorry, I had to check on that. I'm having a good time. I just enjoy the aesthetic. It's just fun. You know, it's fun. Let's see. Help these guys are all out. So, how many do I currently have? How many of you are there?
Did I read you?
Looks like 8.
Reporting for duty.
Well, we'll have like 3 sit here and mine gas until it's depleted, which will still be for a minute. And then your guys are gonna go use
Right away,
this one.
sir.
Wait, where'd my guys go?
Orders, Captain.
Return the minerals to the base, dumbass! What are you doing? There you go.
Orders,
Confused.
Captain. Roger that.
You got confused. Okay. Because sometimes you have to tell them, like, where to take it back to, because they're kind of stupid.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Yeah. Which is why they are work crews and not Marines, because, you know, you have to be smart to be a Marine. I want to fill this bunker with some guys as well. So... There, and a whole bunch of Marines.
This is Jimmy.
Actually set this one's rally point to out here.
This is Jimmy.
I want the Marines to all be up here.
Oh, yeah.
I could probably take them right now, but, you know.
Standing by.
Yeah, so
You
Stim
want a piece of
will
me, boy?
increase their fire rate and stuff.
Want to turn up the heat?
We're actually going to move that rally point even further.
Commander, need a light. Fire it up. You want a piece of me, boy?
How many can we have? Let's see.
Right
Jim
here.
counts as 1, and then this guy
Anytime
counts as
you're
1.
ready.
So each unit, regardless of size, counts as 1 on the
Go
selection.
ahead, Commander.
So we've got room for... Let's see, that's 8, so we have
You
room
want
for
a piece
4
of
more.
me, boy?
1 more in the queue.
Commander. This is Jimmy.
I kind of want to make a firing line and have Raynor bring all the Zerg back over this way.
You want a piece of me, boy?
That'd be cool. So, plot-wise, so far what we have is that the Zerg have showed up, and James doesn't know what the hell they are, but the Confederation does. So, or the Confederacy, let's say. But
You want a piece of me,
that's
boy?
that's why they're like, no, we'll handle it, because they don't want anybody finding out that, you know, the Zerg are a thing. Which is why the Protoss wiped out Charsara to begin with, was because it had Zerg on it. And the Protoss are the enemy of the
You
Zerg.
want a piece of me,
A
boy?
lot of this will be unveiled through the plot slowly, but just to give you guys a general idea of like where we're at in the story as of right now. Okay,
This is Jimmy.
we got all of them. So yeah, I think
Give
we're
me
gonna make a
something to shoot.
firing line right here.
Outstanding. Let's move. Rock and roll. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move. Standing by. Jacked up and good to go. Rock and
Where you going? Where you going? What is he doing? for the worst. Okay, that's kind of the pathing issue that StarCraft usually has with units. Even in StarCraft 2, it's like sometimes they'll just be like, they'll overshoot where they're supposed to go, and then just, because they'll bug out, and they'll just try to go the long way. It's weird. Oh, Jim can't get to it. He's trying to go this way.
Sounds fun.
Okay, I'm gonna have Jim do his usual scouting thing.
Right on. Oh yeah.
From there.
Sounds fun.
Okay, there's some Hydralisks here, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have
Jacked up
this
and good to go.
go over here,
Outstanding. This is Jimmy.
and we're gonna lure them back up top.
Sounds fun.
Ah. Yes,
Sounds
awesome.
fun.
These are like strategies I've never done before, by the way, because when I played this I was like
Right
10,
on.
so I had no idea about like, I just kind of mindlessly threw my Marines at the Zerg.
Yeah.
I mean, which is basically what the Terrans do to begin
Sounds
with. They
fun.
just keep throwing guys at the Zerg until
should be
the
good.
Zerg are gone.
Oh yeah.
Okay, these guys don't go too
Give me
far.
some of
so-
this shit. Outstanding. Rainer here. Sounds fun. This should be good.
There we go. Okay. I want to do some sweeps. We've got 200 energy. Let's see. What's over here? Infested command center. That's a problem. I think. A couple of Zerg here. We'll take these guys, and then we'll go take these. I just like to wipe out the map usually.
Anytime you're
So.
ready. Jacked up and good to go. Go ahead,
Oh,
Commander.
one guy's gonna die, though.
This should be good.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Come on back, boys. Come on back.
Right
Stupid
on.
Zerg.
This should be good. Jacked up and good to go.
Okay.
Go, go, go. Anytime you're ready.
Sure that'll work. Alright, and that's why upgrades are important.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. Oh yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
Get rid of all the Zerg.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh yeah. What the hell did they do to that command center?
Whatever it is, it ain't natural. Burn it, boys.
I love the battle damage on the buildings. They all kind of light on fire. The Zerg bleed, but the Terran and the Protoss have like little fires that come off it. But the Protoss ones are blue instead of orange because they use different energy. We're good. I think we got it.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Marshal Rayner, by destroying a vital Confederate installation, you and your men have violated standing colonial law.
Oh, colonial law.
Right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come peaceably.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory, this entire colony could have been overrun. Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here.
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
Guess you wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
Okay. Yeah, I might not like this sometimes, but I think for your guys' sake, because some of these might be hard to hear, so I think I'll turn them back on just for like visibility's sake. Oh, cutscene! This is one of the other cutscenes. There's like several of them throughout the campaign, and they're all terrible. Like in the animation sense, but in the like theme sense, they're great. They're like so stupidly great. I love that it's just got this whole space confederacy thing going on. It's so funny.
Hey, Sarge. Why we always gotta
It's
listen
so
to this
bad.
shit for anyway? 'Cause I'm in charge, that's why. Oh, it don't seem like no good kind of reason to me. Possibly. Hey, what's that? Hold on a minute, a second. Steamroller!
It looks so bad.
Looks like you mashed some poor
Like the
feather
Zerg looks
dog,
great.
Sarge.
They don't. People,
It's a Zergling,
people were
mister.
so bad.
Smaller
back
type
in the
of
day.
Zerg. They can be out this far unless... Oh, shit.
Like, look at the Zerg comparatively.
Like you, Sarge.
The Zerg look really fucking good, right? The Zerg look good. The ships and stuff, like, they look pretty good in the cutscenes. The humans are terrible, and that's just because they didn't know how to do humans in 3D yet. Desperate Alliance. All right. Oh, we have to survive. This is interesting.
Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate. And frankly, I don't care what you have to say about Confederate regulations. You damn fringe world yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear?
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready.
So, my character...
16 outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal.
Yep.
Their liaison is holding online.
Good day.
There's the man himself.
My name is Arcturus Mensk, and I represent the Sons of Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda surrounding my group, but your reputation suggests you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors. You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate.
Well, shit, I always wanted to be Jesse James.
Priority alert. Evacuation zone under attack by Zerg forces. Distress beacon activated at 12:20.
Okay, so the idea is to survive long enough for Manx's guys to evac us off the planet. Arcturus Manx is awesome. The Sons of Korhal thing is really fucking cool. So, his group, if I recall correctly, the Sons of Korhal are like their own militia extremist faction. That there was something like on a planet called Korhal that happened that caused them to hate the Confederacy and everything it stands for, and like it's a whole bunch of crazy shit. And by the way, when they say Confederacy, it's not some version of humanity calling themselves Confederates. It's based on the actual Earth Confederacy, to the point where in one of the cutscenes you see, I don't know if it was the intro cutscene because I wasn't looking at the screen at the time. I don't remember if it's that one or if it's a later cutscene, but one of the cutscenes has a satellite in it that is, I think it's later. I think it's much later in the story that we get the cutscene where there is a satellite, like in the main menu, like one of those satellites, and on the side of it is painted a literal Confederate, like, battle flag. And it's like, in the most literal sense, these are Confederates, which is just funny. But yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Hell yeah. Okay.
Hey, this thing's on fire. You ought to send an
Vulture.
SUV out here to repair it. He can fix my bike up too while he's at it.
Okay. I'm actually, yeah, for like the sake of good visuals and whatnot, I'm going to actually put on the game subtitles. So this is bullshit because they give you StarCraft for free, but some of these are grayed out options, so you can't even use them. Like basic shit, like use mouse confine, you know, which is on by default, but if you want to alter that, you have to, like, change the mode it's in, or whatever. Like, these, I don't know what these modes are in. Like, I can try changing the mode, but I don't want to. I don't want to, like, try and change it because it might break the stream, but yeah. It's just, like, some of these, like, show bonus skins is on by default. Minimap is, like, left corner instead of standard, which is, I guess left corner is like upper corner, which I don't know why you would want it there, but okay, we need to send some shit around here. Where's our boys? Okay, you guys get to work. You go repair that. You guys get the hell in the thing. I don't think he can go in there. No, he can't.
Going. We can take cover in these bunkers if things get too dicey.
Hey, what do you mean if? You're asking to sit in there all game. What do you mean?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Fix him up. An extra Marine in there.
Orders, Captain?
Oh, so many orders. Our guys are under attack. What's happening? Alright. Hey, you quit walking around.
Standing.
I need you to stand right here. Okay? Hold position there. Do not move.
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Need you to hold position there.
Give me something to shoot.
There.
Standing by.
All y'all
What do you
motherfuckers.
want?
Yeah, I need a machine shop. Okay, we need another
Give me
Marine
something to
in
shoot.
this bunker. We have another bunker anywhere. No. Okay, so we have 2 entryways we have to defend continuously. So we're gonna go ahead and start.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Okay, where's our guy that's just in the repairs? I'm gonna have to make a geyser. Geyser. We need 100 minerals. Yeah, my fucking map is literally blacked out. I don't understand. Is that like a bug? I don't know how you can have a bug like that in your thing, but we'll see. So the more guys we have, the faster we mine minerals, the faster we can build shit.
SCV good to go,
Go, sir. Then there's the Terran missile turret. These are for like anti-air. Which it's weird that they're only for anti-air because like it's a missile. Wouldn't you be able to shoot that at ground targets too? But
I read you.
I guess not.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, so all of these guys are just gonna do that mining.
Orders, Captain?
Now we've got enough. We're gonna do geyser.
Standing by.
SCV good to go, sir.
Outstanding.
I
You're
read
gonna
you.
be
Orders received.
got more Zerg, and they are dead. Okay,
I read you, sir.
stand there.
Standing by.
Have these guys stand there, and eventually we're gonna have more.
SCV good to go, sir.
We're gonna put this other guy up
Is that
here.
it?
Oh, is that it? The vultures are like bikers. It's great. Love them.
I read you.
Not enough minerals.
And let's get more minerals. Come on, let's go. Alright, we're gonna set a rally point out. Yeah, I want to set the rally point there. That way I can see them while I'm looking around. I can see if they're like up here and ready.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative.
They're gonna mine shit. Follow me. Okay, engineering bay, science bay.
SCV good to go, sir.
You're gonna want increased range. I mean, upgrading damage is good too. So this is the thing: is like it depends on what you're feeling for your guys. Range is obviously good because you shoot the enemy quicker, and the Zerg are mainly melee combat. They don't really have a lot of range, except unless it's like a Mutalisk, and we'll see when we get to the Zerg campaign how the Zerg operate. The Zerg operate in strength of numbers because they're Zerglings. Those little like, are any more gonna show up? I don't know, but let's see. Am I going fast? Yeah, I am. This is as fast as the game goes. Let's see. We're gonna go a bunch more SCVs, and I think that'll be enough to do our geyser and our minerals.
Yes, sir.
We'll actually do geyser stuff. And then we'll have like one left over to do some building, like this little guy right here. He'll do some building for us.
SCV good to go, sir.
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind? That's one of my favorite voices. Yeah, these are the Zerg. Here they come.
Reporting for duty.
Go repair him.
SCV good to go,
Issue
sir.
supply depots required. Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I know. It tells me they're under attack after the attack is over. That's so funny. Okay, yeah, we need more supply depots.
What do you want?
I was gonna have them build more stuff, but you know.
I read you.
Okay, I think we're getting.
Right away, sir.
What's our rate on minerals? It sucks I can't see like my average mineral rate.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain?
But there's more minerals than there is gas. Like gas is like only really for like researching or building specific units that we don't even have access to.
Sir.
Like these guys, right? Like if I want a fire bat, I need gas. But I mean that's like what 3 hauls of a gas run, you know, basically.
Orders, Captain? Job's finished.
What I want is a bunch of bunkers. I want to basically line this bitch with bunkers, so the Zerg can't get through. But I also need to build enough supply depots to have SCVs and Marines to fill the bunkers.
SCV
So
good to go,
this
sir.
guy's just gonna do nothing but build supply depots. Oh,
Your forces are under attack.
yeah. Looks like we have aircraft coming in too.
SCV good to go, sir.
One of our Marines is dead. We need to increase Marine distance. So the bunker can help help out.
What do you want?
These guys need to be a little
Something on
closer.
your mind?
Good to go, sir.
There you go.
Yes, sir.
Another one.
I can't build there.
Motherfucker.
I can't build there.
Oh, fuck off.
I can't build there.
It's green! Look, it's all green! What do you mean? Build that shit, you stupid son of a bitch. Or I'll come down there and smack you up, I swear. Okay, how are we doing? We got a couple guys in your idle. We're gonna have you do that. And we're gonna have a couple of builders. So, we're gonna go over here and build some bunkers.
Sir.
We're gonna go over here to build some bunkers.
Something on your mind?
Orders job finished.
Oh, no. Bunker is S? No, what is bunker? Bunker is U, as in undercover. There we go.
I read you.
Build the freaking bunker. What are you doing? Jesus.
Upgrade complete.
Fantastic. Stims. We don't need stims at the moment. We're gonna research some guns. We're gonna make some guys. We need 4 guys to
Job finished.
fill it.
Orders
I want
job.
to build another bunker actually.
Yes, sir.
And you're gonna be building.
Your forces are under attack.
No, what's happening over here? Oh, they're all dead. Okay.
Jacked up and good to go.
Yes, sir.
Bunker here. BU. There we go. Alright, getting the hold of the getting the hang of the shortcuts. That's what I'm saying. Just
Orders, Captain.
might blow this up once I have my upgrades because I don't actually need it. Yeah, might upgrade that. Yeah, fuck it, just upgrade that. I have spare minerals anyway, just lying around. Oh my god, I need another.
Orders, Captain.
Okay. But that'd kind of be a waste of materials when you think about it.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, here come the mutilisks. Put them up! Yeah.
Yes, sir. Job finished. Orders received. Job finished. Affirmative.
Gotta keep these in good order, or else we're gonna be overrun by mutilisks in no time.
Roger that.
Okay, I heard a job's finished over here, so... Oh my god, that guy was way damaged. Holy
Right
shit.
away, sir.
Where's our dude? There was a dude here building this.
I read you.
Where'd he go?
Orders, Captain. I read you.
Where's our guy?
Research complete.
He disappeared. Yeah, maybe we can start mining, I don't know.
Affirmative.
So the thing is, once we mine all this, that's all we're getting. But by that time, the game will be over anyway. We need a couple more of these in the back line.
Orders, Captain.
P for turret. Just to protect it. We need some marines now, and we're going to want to build 2 more barracks for that before we start pumping out marines. Because they take a while to train, so I basically want to have 4 of them going at a time so that they all come out, and I have enough to go fill my bunker immediately.
Job's finished. Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, there goes another marine.
I read you.
Uh-oh, Vulture's getting it. Vulture! That's why we need more marines over here.
I read you.
Okay, we're gonna set 1 for this side. 1 for... Yeah, we'll set this one at this side too, so... Actually, no. My brain's not gonna understand that, so we're gonna put some over there.
Upgrade complete.
And your rally points can be here when you're done, and your rally points can be over here when you're done. We're basically gonna fill this with marines, honestly. Might do like a bunker of fire bats, but meh. 5, 1, 2, 3, 5.
Not enough minerals.
I know that.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing? Are you mining? Waiting to mine? What are you
Job's
doing?
finished.
I don't know what he's up to. You
want a
weirdo.
piece of me, boy? You
Get a
want a piece
bunker
of
up
me,
there.
boy?
No, we can't get a bunker up there. So.
Job's finished.
Okay, we do want some more turrets up along this side, though.
Jacked up and good to go. You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy? Outstanding, Commander.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough
You want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
I hate it. I hate wanting to build shit and I can't. Oh, here's advanced structures. Oh, here's factory for the vultures, but I'm not a big fan of the vultures anyway, so, I mean, burying mine's probably a good idea, but I just like to throw a bunch of marines at the problem.
Piece of me, boy.
Yeah, I do want a piece.
Jacked up and good
I
to
want
go.
multiple pieces. Go.
Standing by.
Okay.
Let's move.
You'll be like a little scout.
Outstanding. You want a piece of me, boy?
Have him hold position up here.
Orders,
You
Captain?
guys are not doing much. I need another bunker here.
Give me something to shoot.
Shoot. Okay. We need how many more up here? We need 2 more. 1 and 1.
Orders, Captain?
Oh shit, here comes the Zerg. Return! Oh, keep it alive! Let's go!
Read you. Roger that.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
Oh, here they come again.
Standing by.
You like it with the test.
Right away, sir.
Yeah, they can repair buildings together, but they can't actually build buildings
Your
together.
forces are under attack.
Just kind of weak.
Roger that. I read you. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
I think we're good on that.
Affirmative.
I think we're good. I don't think we have anything else we can really build at the moment.
Right away, sir.
We could sneak a little turret in the back here.
Job's finished.
Just to keep the mutilates at bay. Oh boy, I don't like them. Okay, we're gonna get armor upgrades for that. Okay, we probably need more supply depots.
Reporting for duty.
I think we're kind of good at the moment, though. All of our bunkers are filled.
Job's finished.
Yeah, basically, I mean, well, all of our bunkers filled. Now we just have to wait like 10 minutes.
Right away, sir. Reporting for duty.
And just keep the
that.
mutalists from like blowing up our shit, basically.
Orders received.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, finally! Jesus, it took forever. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Didn't mind that. Just get that mined out very quickly. Actually, I think we're good on the geysers, so maybe we take all the geyser guys and have them like go mine instead.
10 minutes until dropship arrival.
Roger that. Reporting for duty. Right away.
So if we have all these guys mined, it'll mine that quicker.
Orders received.
Which, I mean, we could just build more, but that's just taking up unit slots that we could be using for Marines, which is exactly what I want to do.
Not enough minerals.
There we go. There's another mineral. Which is why we want a bunch of these guys, because these guys only cost minerals, so.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Am I gonna run out of room? No, I think I'm good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Come on with the minerals. I want more minerals. That's like the recurring thing in this game, is never having enough resources.
Reporting
You
for
want a
duty.
piece of me, boy?
Affirmative.
Even the most efficient players, it's just like, you still can't build the thing you want as quickly as you want. It's a never-ending cycle.
Standing by.
We're gonna have all these guys hanging over here, all these guys hanging over here. Then we're gonna like spread them out, like up here, over here. The Zerg, I think, make one big push near the end.
You want a piece
We
of
could
me,
actually put
boy?
a comm station on that.
You want a piece of me, boy?
God, look at how many Marines we have now.
Give me something to shoot. Jacked up and good to go.
Base is
Rock
under
and
attack.
roll. You want a piece of me,
I
boy?
read you.
Yeah, base was under attack for about 5 fucking seconds.
Orders received.
Might as well build the factory. Let's see.
Add-on complete.
Just build it to have it, why not? You know?
Jacked up and good to go. Let's
We
move.
can go set a whole pile of these guys up here. Yeah. Just take all these guys, stick them up here.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
And these guys all like stand around the same area. Oh, where are you guys going? No. Sometimes you have to baby them. Sometimes they don't know exactly where to go.
Let's move.
Something on your mind? Yeah, I'm going.
Have him sit in there. Where's our RCV guy? Where'd he go? Oh, he's building this, right? Good.
Give me something to shoot.
Basically, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna set the rally points like around these areas. So when I build the Marines, they'll just go straight there.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I know they're under attack. Doesn't matter. I've got what, 5 slots left? Let's see. I'm gonna have you build some more supply depots. I could have more Marines. We have 5 left. We'll send 2, 3. There we go. Send a bunch up here. Because this is pretty well covered. This one I'm more concerned with. Because if they get in here, that's them getting closer to my guys, and I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty.
All right. Been a great 30 minutes, right? Yeah.
5 minutes until
5
dropship
more
arrival.
minutes. All right.
You want a piece of
So,
me, boy?
boy. So now we have a factory, we make a machine shop, so we can actually get mines on these guys. That will make it easier because we can have these guys go out here and lay a whole bunch of mines. That's a tactic, but it's kind of a waste of time and resources when
You want a piece of me, boy?
you don't really need to do that because you have a bunch of bunkers, and the bunkers tend to ward them off pretty well. So, It's kind of ironic because I used to like playing techies in Dota 2, but I don't like using mines in here because it's just faster movement. Yeah, research that. Oh my god, the research takes forever.
I read you. Orders received.
Oh, I think you got stuck. This happens sometimes.
Affirmative.
Your forces are under attack.
Give me something to shoot. Rock and roll. Outstanding.
These guys are like forward operator guys.
Commander, let's move.
So what we need to do is have them here and have them hold position. Because if you don't have the hold position, they'll try to reposition to be in a better position.
Outstanding.
But that's not what I
Give me
want.
something to shoot.
Everybody hold position. Don't fucking move. Never. You can also have them patrol, so you can have like one guy walk back and forth. Probably something I might want to do. I don't know.
I read you, sir.
Need you, sir.
No problem.
Actually, gonna have this guy go up here.
I
No
dig.
problem, he says, as he immediately fucks it up and runs into a wall. The voice lines.
I dig.
Upgrade complete.
Have him just hang out up there. I don't know if he can attack from up there, but we shall see.
No problem.
I've never understood the silhouette here. Is it supposed to be a guy on a motorcycle? It looks like it, right?
Oh, is that it?
I don't know. Question. Oh, I was like, what's burning over here? Like, this little guy's trying not to be trapped anymore. So that's why you can destroy yourself, is sometimes, I mean, or maybe, like,
Your forces
you don't
are
want
under
an enemy
attack.
capturing one of your bases, so you can just destroy it where they can. Yeah, so this is like the final push of the Zerg. They go hard.
Your forces are under attack.
Basically, just make a whole bunch of Marines right now and hope for the best.
I read you.
No, cancel that, stop doing that. Stop! I said stop!
1
Cancel it, you
minute until
stupid fuck!
dropship arrival.
You want a piece of me, boy?
No, stop building it! I told you to stop!
Affirmative.
Oh my god. Attack.
Orders received.
Don't build it. Okay, no, he is destroying it.
You
Okay.
want a piece of
Because
me,
he built it
boy?
in the wrong spot. He's gonna trap himself, and I need him to not be
Want a
trapped.
piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
Hell yeah.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Orders,
Are
Captain.
you done yet?
Want a piece of me,
You
boy?
don't have to take forever to kill something.
Sons of Korhal dropships approaching.
Who did it? Here they are.
Strap yourselves
Come
in,
in,
boys.
boys. Yeah. Hell yeah. How do we do? Look at the Garm Brood. 16,000. He had like almost twice my resources, and it just did nothing. Did nothing with it. I had more structures. I had twice the amount of his amount of units. APM I think is like actions per minute, so like how efficient I was with my movements, what I was doing. In pure units, the Zerg got 8 kills. They lost 174 units. Let's see, but they made 205. So this is the key difference, is that the Zerg can make a whole bunch of Zerglings, because the Zerglings are cheap. Hello. Hello! Chinese man, I assume? I don't know. Some guy in my chat with, like, some Chinese-looking name. So, hello. Welcome to the stream. But the cool thing with the Zerg is that they can make so many units because the Zerglings are very, very cheap. So you make a whole bunch of them, right? And you basically use that to, like, send them out as scouts to probe enemy defenses, send them out in waves, massive. You would just produce, like, tons of these things, right? And then you would send them out to your front lines, wait, and then just harass the enemy base with them. And by the time the enemy repairs their base from what you just did, by the time they would have repaired their base and got it back in working order, been ready for their end game, you've already made more Zerglings, and they're already on the way. Or you've made a bunch of Mutalisks, and they're about to attack that. So, the Zerglings are made to be harasser units, and the Mutalisks are able to, like, come in and start sweeping house. Then there's the Ultralisks, which is like big mammoth things with tusks. I like the Zerg. The Zerg are great. Protoss is still my favorite faction, just because like they have the best voices and the best like aesthetic. But like all the factions are really cool. But the way the Zerg play is very much my style of like throw men at the problem until it's no longer a problem. So the Jacobs installation 3 hours later.
Your tenure as Colonial Magistrate is suspended, pending an official investigation of your affiliation with the Sons of Korhal. Receiving incoming transmission.
Hey, man. Arcturus' boys sprung me from the prison ship.
Nice.
Apparently they're as frustrated with the Confederates as we are. I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Commander, Mar Sara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederates are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave. I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks. With the chaos of the Confederates' evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of their installation.
I'm into it.
Alright. So we're basically going in to like snatch up whatever the Confederates have been working on. Let's see. Twister. Oh, somebody's posting memes at me and I don't get it. Let's see. Alright, just checking Discord on the side. Okay. I opened the battle not sure by mistake. I need to close that down. There we go. Alright. Because I've seen these cutscenes before, and, you know, they made me giddy and I like the story, but it's like, you know, I've seen them. I don't need to pay too much attention. You guys do. That's why I'm mostly quiet during them. Let you guys enjoy it. So we need to retrieve the data disk from the Confederate network, and, and Raynor must survive. Yeah. Basically, every named character has to survive the campaign. The campaign mission, excuse me. Ooh. For plot reasons, so that the story can go forward and they can have certain interactions with each other. So, we will do that in just a moment. I'm going to go get a drink, because I've been at this for about an hour and a half. I have not had a drink for about an hour, so I need to go get that. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. This little cola. Start mission. So we're here in Retrieve Data.
This is Jimmy.
Okay. Allow me to say once again, like, in a setting like this, would this not be the coolest shit? Not only in a VR game, but just in any sort of first-person or third-person shooter with all this StarCraft aesthetic on it. Like, how awesome would that be? I mean, look at Warhammer. You have Warhammer Space Marine, and Warhammer Space Hulk, and, like, Warhammer Necromunda, right? You have these things that utilize the whole aesthetic of it, while letting it be a real-time action sort of shooter. And I think that's the future of StarCraft. I don't think the RTS thing for StarCraft is really going to work anymore, because we had StarCraft and we had StarCraft 2, and it's like, okay, well, what the hell? Do we want a StarCraft 3 RTS? I mean, I'd rather a StarCraft, like, turn-based, you know? Like don't make it a real-time where you have to micromanage everything. It should be, like, more like a chess game. It should be like, okay, you know, I'm going to put this in my units, like, these units will be in my deck versus your deck, sort of like not a card battler, but you know what I mean, like, I have these certain units, you have your certain units, and then I'm going to attack you with these and try to form a strategy based on the terrain and so on and so forth. I don't know, something like that. I don't know, make it work, Blizzard, make it work. If you want to be cool, make it work. Okay.
Rainer here.
So we're going to move our boys around.
This is Jimmy.
This is Jimmy.
Anytime you're ready.
So we got to be careful, because, not only can we not repair him, he's also not in his ship to begin with.
This should be good.
Okay, so we're gonna explore around a little
Sounds
bit.
fun.
I mean, there's nothing to explore. We're in the corner of the map.
This should be
but
good. Sounds fun.
Fire it up.
we're gonna send the fire bats up the front.
Let's burn.
This is Jimmy.
Yes.
We want
Naturally.
to send the fire bats first, because they're the close range units, and we want to follow with the.
This is Jimmy. Standing by.
So we'll have like
This
him
is
in the back
Jimmy.
of the pack.
Anytime you're ready. Right on.
Okay.
This should be good. Oh yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, shit! I forgot there's like missiles in the walls and shit. Forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Forgot that's a thing.
Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on.
Nope, here's some civvies.
This should
Fuck
be
'em.
good.
Yeah. Kill them all.
Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Murder.
Right on. Sounds fun.
Fantastic. You'll see why I indiscriminately murder these people in a minute. Like, you'll understand why I didn't just leave them alone and go the other way, because,
Right on.
yeah.
This should be good.
You'll understand by the end of the level.
Right on. This should be good. Sounds fun.
Let's try, because I think in this level we also have some guys we can link up with in this facility, but I'm not sure where.
Sounds fun. Right on. Oh yeah. Sounds fun.
Yeah, see, there's this thing, which is like a transporter, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah.
It's just like a different section of the map.
Teleportation field activated.
So all of our guys come out this side. What are you guys doing?
Jacked up
Get
and
your dumbass in there. Here we go, Jesus.
Rainer here. Sounds fun.
Did we lose a guy? Oh my god, one of our guys is back in base. What the fuck? He didn't go.
Outstanding.
Now I have to wait for him. Look at him go. Look at his little legs. He is going as fast as he can. I hope so. That was about as fast as the game will go. So it takes a bit to play. But ooh, our guys are actually leveled up to 3. That's
Rock and roll.
gotta wait for Slowy McSlowerson to catch the fuck up, because he decided to be at spawn for some reason. I don't know why. That's just StarCraft for you. Okay.
Anytime you're ready.
Now we can murder them.
Hey, you're not allowed in here.
This should be good.
Why the fuck did I teleport again?
This is Jimmy.
Stop hitting the teleporter! What do you need?
Want to turn up the heat. Let's burn.
Fuck.
You
I hate
guys.
that just
Go ahead,
walking
Commander.
into the teleporter is the same as teleporting.
Commander.
I should have to click on it. That's stupid.
Go, go, go.
Where's this one
Let's
go?
move.
Oh, I can't
Security
do that.
cameras activated.
Oh. Oh, we got cameras. There's some guys there, and over there.
Rock and roll.
This is like a security station.
Go,
Nice.
go,
Oh, okay, so it's like a side thing.
go. This is Jimmy.
Nice. That's cool. So now we can know what's
Raider
coming
here.
up.
Oh, yeah.
At least in some certain areas, we'll know where things are.
Right on. This should be good. Oh, yeah.
We're gonna head all the way down
This should be
here
good.
first. No, we don't want to go in there yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just exploring around. Jesus Christ, can you guys be any slower? Let's go. Why are like two of them dragging behind? Oh my god. This is one reason I don't like this as an RTS, is like waiting for units to do things that I can do things myself. Like, okay, let me take a minute here and like break down what I mean by like a VR StarCraft game. So in my mind, it would be a combination RTS and like first-person shooter. So I think it would be really cool if they had, like, they announced like StarCraft, maybe not StarCraft 3, maybe keep the mainline game as just the RTS, but on the side you do something really cool and you do like StarCraft Fleet Commander or call it something, I don't know, like StarCraft Fleet Commander, StarCraft like Battlefield, or StarCraft. Come up with some name, some catchy name. I don't know, because you got like Diablo Immortal, you know, like something like that, where it's not mainline game, but it's a game that you make for it. Anyway, you use the StarCraft aesthetic, right? And then you you control any one of the factions when you play it, right? You either play as the Zerg, the Protoss, or the Terran. And then you have like a sand table. But the cool thing could be that you have a sand table and it's simplified, right? It's more of a and they've already proven they want to do this, right? With Warcraft, where they have the Warcraft mobile game they're making, right? Arclight Rumble, I think is what they're calling it. And that's like basically Clash Royale, but with the Warcraft skin. And it's like, but it's got like different UI and different elements. It sort of iterates on the idea of Clash Royale. I don't play either myself. Like I don't do mobile games that much. But the point being is like they took Warcraft, and not only did they take Warcraft from being an RTS, but then turn it into an MMO. They then took the MMO, like they used the aesthetic to just make this new mobile game. And it simplifies it, but you still have all the feeling of playing Warcraft because you have all your favorite characters and all your different like factions and stuff in it, and you just get to enjoy the art. And that, I think at the end of the day, a lot of games are art. Like that's not even up for debate. They are art. And I think the least amount of things in the way of the player experiencing that art, the better. Now, obviously, you want the player to have experiences and have gameplay, but to me, I think it'd be cool if you have like a StarCraft like battler type game. And you put on the headset, and I'm getting very distracted with this music. I'm gonna knock it down a notch. And by notch, I mean all the way off, because I'm hearing it, and I want to be in the game, and I'm not focused. Point being is you have like the StarCraft VR game, right? You put on the headset, and you're in it, and you got like, your little hands, whatever, controlling things, and you have like a sand table, like a digital sand table in front of you, right? And if you're the Terran, you sit on the bridge of like a Terran battle cruiser, or the Protoss, you sit on like a carrier, like inside of a command center on one of their big fleet ships, something like that, right? And if you're the Zerg, you can be like in the hive mind next to the Cerebrate and all that. These things, if you don't know StarCraft, you'll see them eventually when I play through it. But the point being is you put the player in a really cool place with like a sand table in front of them. And the sand table is like the whole map, right? And then you can still have your fog of war where your units have to scout out to see certain things. But you can see in real time where your units are going, what they're doing. But the cool thing would be that you can just click on a singular unit, and possess them. So you can take over for like a Wraith pilot. You can go into the Wraith cockpit and fly the thing around and like shoot at things, But make it simple, right? You don't want to be like, oh, a Wraith flying, dipping, and diving. That's a little complicated. Maybe it's all just horizontal flight. So maybe you're just like skimming left and right. All you have to do, left and right controls, fire with the trigger, launch missiles with the top trigger. It's that easy. I mean, it's that easy. Like there you go. I just gave Blizzard an easy win on making a VR game. That's it. That's just for the Wraith. And then you have the Marines. An even simpler thing. I possess the Marine. I am now the Marine. I walk around with my Marine buddies, and I shoot my rifle, and I grab my stim pack on my side and use it if I want to use my stim pack. There you go. There's your win. StarCraft players get to experience something. Even people who don't know StarCraft would love the aesthetic of StarCraft in a VR game. Can you imagine how horrifying it would be to be in a bunker as a firebat and you're just roasting Zerg as they launch at your position? Like, just Zerglings everywhere. Like, oh my god, it would be gnarly. Like, it'd just be cool. It would be cool. Turn this back up now. But yeah, no, like, that's my whole concept for StarCraft, like, game. Like, StarCraft VR game. Like, you can control your guys, but you don't have to manage things like minerals and Vespene gas and stuff. Simplify that in some way so that it's just pure combat. Like, let me just, move things around and, like, do different stuff. And then throughout the match, maybe, like I said, combine this with the building a deck idea of, like, I'm going to select certain units, and these certain units will unlock at certain periods in the match. So maybe late game, I get different units that are my end game. And we see if my end game is enough to beat their end game, or if their end game comes early, do I have the early units to defend it? And stuff like that. Like Hearthstone, I think, has a really interesting system. Fuck that game, but just the monetization and, like, the general scumminess of the whole setup. But I think games like Hearthstone have an interesting system of the mana, where every turn, the mana increases. So I think over time in this StarCraft VR game, you have everybody's available resources, their available units grow. And it's like, okay, so at first we have a bunch of simple units, and then we have more stuff, and more stuff, and more stuff. And so if you have enough skilled players fighting each other, you could, like, have dudes, like, I mean, you could make this a 1v1 as well. You can make this very much a 1v1 of just, like, you're at one end of the table, they're at another end of the table, and you're pushing units at each other down lane, and, like, you're hopping into different lanes to try and push the fight, because you, being the player, would naturally be a better shot and be smarter than the AI, so you can take them out. And then maybe you see the enemy player in real time. Like, you see that, oh, that one has a red outline, so that's the enemy. That's, like, the enemy one. Mainly, like, just to sum up this whole fanboy thing of StarCraft, I just want to be able to be in VR as a ghost with, like, the night vision goggles on, and I want to call in a nuclear strike on the enemy base, and I want to see that happen. That's my whole reason for that one to exist, essentially. I mean, that and driving around in the siege tank would be so cool, too. Because I have loaded shells in a virtual tank in Pavlov VR. And that shit was awesome. It was so fun.
Oh, yeah.
Like, when you get it to work right, it works very, very well.
Sounds fun. This should be good.
Kill that one. There we go.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Oh, yeah. This should be good.
The screams. Okay, we're gonna send one Marine up here to see what's going on.
Roll. Let's move. Go, go, go.
Hello.
Rock and roll.
Okay, no traps. We're good.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah, because we just don't want to send, like, our entire force. Because mainly because Jim has to survive, and we need all these Marines to make it through. We have limited resources here, which is really cool as a level design. Because up to this point, you've been building bases, and, especially in the last mission, you had, like, a lot of troops available. So here it's like, yeah, you have, like, nobody. But this would be cool. Like, imagine this is like a strike team. Like, everybody in this is, like, a player, and, like, all of you go in with... Again, there's so many things. I mean, they were working on one, too. That's the thing that annoys me. There was, like, a StarCraft Ghost, like, FPS game they were working on. See this? What's going on here? What are these tubes, and why are they broken open?
This should be good.
Awful lot of fortifications for a simple laboratory.
Right on. This should be good. Oh, yeah.
Get fucked.
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. This should be good.
Okay, so this is going down.
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good.
Get fucked.
Oh, yeah.
How's Jim doing?
Go ahead,
Jim
Commander.
is fine. We are doing this
Raider
fine.
here.
I haven't lost a single
Sounds
troop yet.
fun.
Gonna lose this guy, though. He's definitely gonna die.
Oh,
That
yeah.
guy is just too banged up.
Sounds fun. Right on.
Oh shit, Goliath.
That should be good. Oh, yeah.
There we go. Alright, I think,
Sounds fun.
yeah, this is like the side area. So we did,
This should be
technically,
good.
if we don't want to take that much damage, we could replay the mission and just not go this way.
Right on.
And we
That
could, like,
should be good.
probe and test defenses that way,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I don't really care.
Right on.
Again, I played these missions, so I know. I don't remember everything, but I kind of remember what we're doing. There it is, the beat drop. Like, trust me, like, Starcrafts, if you guys haven't seen it, go on YouTube, look for a guy called Carbot Animations. C-A-R-B-O-T. Carbot, right? Animations. Look up the Starcrafts. So that's Starcraft, but with an S. Starcrafts. And, like arts and crafts, but it's Starcrafts. Right? You look that up. It's great. You watch it, and there's, like, he uses the theme here or there, but he doesn't play it all the time. There's only certain awesome, like, battle moments in the animations that he shows, and it's so fun. It's fun. It's it's cutely drawn as well, so that adds to the fun factor. Everything's all kind of bouncy and fun. I want to do something similar, but not cutesy, basically. I have an idea for some cinematics for a different game that I'd like to work on with some people.
This should be good.
Okay, so do we have cameras? I think the camera's just activated anyway. I think we're good on that. Okay. We can go this way to check out this. There's a ghost in there. I'm afraid of him. We will go this way instead and take out the fire bats.
Right on. Sounds fun.
One of my fire bats is gonna die though.
That
Definitely.
should be good.
Oh, there's a bunch of these are the indigenous creatures I was talking about. Let's take out this fire bat first.
Sounds fun. Right on.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
You rebel scum.
This should be good. Oh, yeah.
You rebel scum. Nice. Okay. Let's see.
This should be good.
Oh wait, I opened the cell doors. No! I need you guys to stop moving. Okay. So, these things, these are like indigenous life forms. Let me see if it works here. 'Cause I haven't tried it on this level before. Why the fuck are my guys going in there? That's not what I wanted! What are you guys doing?
This is Jimmy.
Jim, for Christ's sake.
Zerg. I don't believe this.
Believe it. I saw Zerg with Confederate holding pens myself, and that was over a year ago. It's clear the Confederates have known of these creatures for some time.
There it
For
is.
all we know, they could be breeding the things. Be that as it may, our priority here is accessing the Confederate network. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
Yep. Okay. So I want to see if this works. You guys need to hold fucking position and not do anything. God, that's annoying. Okay. So I want to see if this works. So remember I said there was like a thing you could click them a bunch? Let's see if it works here. I don't know if it works on this one. It should though. You just keep clicking them. I think I have to do it like 20 times or something. Like, it might be only certain ones as well. I don't know. Come on. I'm just gonna keep clicking. I don't even know like if it's gonna work, but we'll see. Might be here for a minute though. There it goes! So, the indigenous life forms, that's a fun little Easter egg. If you click them enough, they will explode into a nuclear cloud. We're gonna do it again. You have to click them like 50 times in a row, like super fast. Piss them off. Keep going. Come on. I don't know if it's like counting the rapid clicks that I'm doing as clicks, or if it only counts the clicks when I actually hear them make a noise, but I don't care. I'm just clicking this thing until it explodes. It should be any second now with how much I clicked it. There it goes.
Anytime you're ready.
Alright, I'm gonna just kill all the other ones. Just for
Sounds
funsies.
fun.
Yay, murder of indigenous life forms. Woo!
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Oh, yeah.
Okay, so now we have to go confront these guys up here. And I think we're good. Jim's taking a little bit of damage, but... Oh, man. This poor guy, this poor fire bat's definitely gonna die.
Oh, yeah. Right on.
Alright, where's the booby traps?
Should be good.
'Cause you know they're gonna be somewhere around here.
Sounds fun.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, yeah. This should be good.
Only the civilians! Fuck you, science boys. So that's why I've been indiscriminately killing these guys, is they've been keeping the Zerg around and, like, fucking around with them and studying them. So,
Sounds fun.
yeah, no.
Right on.
Fucking
This should be good.
Confederates.
Sounds fun. Right on. Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Right on. Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Where's my healthiest Marine?
Commander,
I'm gonna send him down
rock
here.
and roll. Let's move.
Okay, there is a
Rock
vulture
and
there.
roll.
Let's not activate those
Go,
doors.
go, go. Outstanding.
Oh, oh, oh,
Go,
oh.
go, go.
That's a fire bat trap.
Move.
Ah! Fuck you!
Outstanding.
We got the
Let's
guy over there.
move. You got my attention. Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Where are you guys going? Where?
This is Jimmy.
Just because the way gets blocked for a second doesn't mean you go the exact opposite way. Like, bro, look at this!
Yes.
What's he doing?
You got it.
You gotta, like, baby him sometimes with the pathing. It's so aggravating. That's another thing that, if you simplified it, you wouldn't have to worry so much about the damn pathing of so many
This
units.
should be good. Right on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This should be good. Sounds fun. This should be good.
Fuck.
Sounds fun. This should
Take
be
out
good.
some more guys just for fun, please.
Right on. Oh, yeah.
Fully time. Play him.
Sounds fun.
We have cleared the facility, I think. Well, I think this is going to teleport us over here. Don't know.
This should be good. Sounds fun. Right on. This should be good.
Make sure all my guys are over here before I go teleporting.
Sounds
Yo.
fun.
Teleportation field
Oh,
activated.
wrong place. We went up here. Okay, we're good. We got everybody. Nobody got lost on the field trip.
Anytime you're ready.
Alright, we're good.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Oh, yeah.
Unauthorized entry detected.
Yeah, suck my nuts. Oh, shit! No! Alright, well, one down.
Right on. This should be
We've
good.
lost one of our guys. That's unfortunate.
It's them. Blast them.
The Star Wars reference? It's them! Blast them! Yeah, that's 2 Star Wars references in this map, by the way.
Right on.
That's pretty funny.
Sounds fun. Oh, yeah.
I tend to forget just how old Star Wars is. Like, that was like 1977,
This should be good.
76. Like, it was
Right on.
a minute ago, that's for sure.
This should be good.
Like, how cool would this be to, like, run through a corridor like this, and then missile turrets pop out of the walls, you get to shoot them real quick. And, like,
Sounds
again,
fun.
it's prime. It is prime for a shooter. Like, everything in this game is range-based, man.
Right on. This should be good.
Fuck you.
Oh, yeah. This should be good.
Fucked.
Sounds fun. This should be good. Right on. Oh, yeah.
You guys have terrible security in this place. No one in the Zerg got out.
This should be good. Sounds fun.
There we go. Files, downloading.
We found the plans, man. Have the transports waiting when we come out.
Yeah, those are the plans right there on the ground, which is cool. Yeah, no, I mean, this is just prime for shooting. I mean, even like the melee stuff. So like some of the Zerg are like melee, and it might be weird to play as. But imagine you're like a Zerg, and then you're in VR, and you got little Zergy things, and you can like pull the trigger to bite, and then you could swipe your arms to like slash at something as a Zergling, or even as a Hydralisk, because they got the little slashy arms too. What do they call them? They call them like a proboscis or something. Well, I know, like for mosquitoes, that's what they call the nose, but I don't know about like spiky claw bits, because I don't know many things in nature other than like a crab that has like a spiky claw type limb. Because the The crab leg, yeah, crab legs are like pointed on the bottom. They have to stand in sand all the time. In the wake of the chaos resulting from the Zerg invasion, the Sons of Coral escaped with stolen data disks. Fleeing to the border colony of Antigua Prime, Arcturus' group now plans its next crucial moves against the Confederacy. 13 hours after the evacuation of Marsara, Protoss warships took up orbit around the colony and unleashed a massive planetary bombardment. All life upon the surface was extinguished. So, that's why the Protoss are doing what they're doing. Any amount of Zerg on a planet is unacceptable. A single Zerg drone can create a command center, which then creates everything.
Hey man, headquarters has begun analysis of the disks. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those disks is worth it.
Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Rayner have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the fringe worlds. But our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elaborate.
Kerrigan!
I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this as well. They've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops there, under the command of General Duke.
It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good intent to the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with.
Alright. So, we need to bring Kerrigan to the Antigon Command Center, defend the Antigon rebels, and Rayner and Kerrigan must survive. Yeah. Also, Kerrigan is a ghost, by the way. So she's got like those, so she's got the goggles. She's like a psionics type person.
This is Jimmy.
Alright. Where's she?
Oh, yeah. Sounds fun. Right on.
Yeah, he's like much faster,
Rayner here.
so I think you need to take
yeah.
it slow.
Sounds fun. Right on.
Cause he like zooms because he's in the car.
Sounds
Oh,
fun.
there's Kerrigan. Hi, Kerrigan.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. You're a telepath. Look, let's just get on with this, okay?
Right.
Yeah, I haven't said anything yet. The fact he just outs himself like that too, he's like, I didn't say anything yet. It's so stupid. It's so funny though.
I'm ready.
I know you can set up like custom groups. Let's see, select unit type. There's like, I swear there's a way to set up macro like group keys for certain
Anytime you're ready.
areas, but yeah, these are all my buddies up here that I need to get to.
This should be good. Right
Those are
on.
bad guys. Okay.
What now?
He's got cloaking and lockdown.
I read you.
Standing by.
And back. Alright. So I think what I'm gonna do is I would love to scout the area, but oh, we could actually.
Now?
Let's see, she's got cloak.
Thinking the same thing. I
So that's
hate
her.
these things. They can sense me even when I'm cloaked.
Ain't that a
Take
bitch?
these out.
This is Jimmy. Right on.
I'm ready.
Yeah. So something I forgot about that. Some buildings are like sensor buildings, so they will detect cloaked units.
It'd be
Guys, get in there and shoot. Why are you just standing there?
same thing.
Right. Marines in this game are like
It'd be
great,
a
but also
pleasure.
dumb.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing.
It's best to send
gotcha.
James first because he will take the damage and then we can repair it later. Oh, there's a wraith. And there he goes.
It'd be a pleasure.
God, I love all like the simple animations
Thinking
and
the
like the
same
explosions
thing.
and stuff. It's just great. I like it.
It'd be a pleasure.
It'd be so cool to see it in VR, and I would love to build something like that.
Thinking the same
That'd be
thing.
fun. Kerrigan keeps the cloaking ability, sneak past most sources. Only detectors, such as missiles, can see her. Okay.
What now?
So, we've got a bunch of barracks set up here that are stopping us from getting inside. Because there's no other way in. So, I'm we need to do is cloak ourselves. What's the range of this thing's field, actually?
I gotcha. I read
I think
ya.
we can stay far enough out to shoot this thing.
I gotcha. It'd be a pleasure.
Ah! Okay, fine. This is fine. Wait. I have an even better idea.
Thinking
No, too close. Okay. No, I have a better idea. I'm going to... How much do I have? I'm going to stasis lock these guys. God. You don't like target mechanical units, really? Wow, man. I forgot that, yeah, there's like stasis lock, and the Protoss have their own version of that, and it just, yeah. But if we cloak, we can attack this from security because we're far enough out. And we're also invisible. Alright, come on. Work with me. Let's go! Oh my god, it takes forever to get a kill. Do more damage. Yeah.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting. Thinking the same thing.
Yeah, and then once they're on fire, they'll actually burn over time.
I'm waiting on you.
Which gives me time to recharge my energy. Okay, yeah. That's why repairing is very necessary in this game, because you can't just leave a... It can't be like, oh, that building's on fire, I'll get to it in a minute. You have to get to it now, because it'll fucking blow up in the meantime if you don't get to it. And again, that, like, to reiterate, that would be another mechanic of a StarCraft VR game, is you take over an SCV to go get a repair done. Like, make it where SCVs don't do repairs automatically. Like, maybe they do, but they do it at, like, 1 repair per tick, but you can do it at, like, 10. So it's like, you do it, but it's like a mini game. You could have, like, grab the thing, weld it, put out the fire. Like, so many options. There's so many options, and I still to this day can't understand why they're not putting resources behind that. And 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
What now?
2, 1. Look it, and we're gonna go take them out.
I read ya.
Fuck you guys.
I gotcha. I read ya. Thinking the same thing. I gotcha.
Now we can come in here and take this out. We actually don't need a cloak. We're not close enough to the bunker for them to hit us. And then when we cloak, we can sneak in, get this all to ourselves, and then unload on them.
I'm waiting on you.
Cloak that and have her go in, because they don't have any other detector units.
I read ya.
Actually, what's over here? Oh, there's like a little tiny Vespine geyser over here.
I gotcha.
Interesting. We already have 1 up here. I think we have 2 as well. I don't know. Can't see up there. Look at them. I snuck past all of them.
Thinking the same
Go claim the
thing.
units. We are here. I think. There we go.
I'm taking care of business on this end, Commander. I think the Antigans are ready to back us up, too.
That's right. We've tolerated these Confederate goons long enough.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing. I gotcha. I read ya.
Reporting for duty. I read you.
Rainer here.
Get all my
Commander,
boys in
I'm
here.
picking up a large Confederate strike force advancing on our position.
Well, they're not wasting any time.
Not
Neither are
enough
we.
minerals.
This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah. This should be good.
SCV good to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Get to mine, you little shit.
Reporting for duty.
You two.
Yes, sir.
You're gonna go for gas.
Affirmative.
Actually,
Roger that.
Add-on complete.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders received. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
there we go. Alright. I think we're all full up on the bunkers at the moment. Oh, god, we got another base down here we have to
good to go,
protect.
sir.
So much to worry about. This is what I don't like about StarCraft, when you have multiple bases going on.
Not enough
Wraith cloak
minerals.
is
Good to go, sir.
Go ahead. God, the Wraith looks so cool. I always loved his design. It's so awesome. He's just got like that breathing mask up top.
I'm waiting on you. Thinking the same thing.
Anytime you're ready.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain?
Build another one because I know we're gonna need it. That's the unique thing about the Terran is they can actually move their bases around. So if you do like a super base somewhere and you deplete that resource field, you can go set up a bunch of defenses at another resource field to capture it, and then move the command center over there, and then you're continuing to get all your stuff. Let's see here.
Add-on complete.
Fantastic.
Job finished.
Let's see. Do we research that or we?
Add-on complete.
I don't know if I have enough for both. So we're gonna start getting more SCVs
I read
here.
you.
Not enough minerals.
Let's get more minerals then. Oh my god. I need to get some
Good to go,
defenses
sir.
going on down here. Oh, I have notes, guys, in those bunkers. Christ, why? Why do I have nobody in those bunkers? Okay, we need like a couple more guys to go down there.
Outstanding.
SCV good to go, sir.
Checked up and good to go. Let's move.
I need a scanner. Ah, I gotta research at the academy. Shit.
Orders, Captain? I read you.
No. Need an academy.
Not enough minerals.
Come on, there we go. We'll put the academy way back up here because I don't need it in the way. This guy's just gonna stand here like a dumbass.
Standing by.
Actually, you know what? If you're just gonna be an extra marine anyway,
Upgrade
I'm gonna have you
complete.
like go scout some shit and find the enemy.
Go, go, go.
I need to go find out what's around me. So, you know, because one unit, it's like, meh,
Let's
it's
move.
one guy. I can sack him. Not a
Outstanding.
big deal. I could technically send Kerrigan to do it because she can cloak, but
Rock and
I'd rather
roll.
use her as a harasser after
Go, go,
I
go.
finish it. So we're
Let's
completely
move.
fine on this end. They'll probably send wraiths over the water though. Okay, there's
Let's move.
so it's gonna be all air
Outstanding.
attacks on that end. That's if they go over. So yeah, that's why they give you the wraith is you have to build the ship, and it teaches you about like building aerial units to cross
Job
like
finished.
things that
Let's
aren't
move.
land.
Outstanding.
Get a whole bunch more SCVs, like a ton. We need a shit ton. We need all of them, literally all of them. And the cool thing is, once we deplete all of our resources and we don't have any more that we need to gather, we can just blow them up and get
Base is
free.
under attack.
SCV good to go, sir.
One singular dude showed up. Wait, where'd our guy go? He was supposed to be heading this way. Where'd he go? Yo, Marine dumbass, where'd you go? What happened? Oh, there he is.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
They sent him by
Let's
land
move.
from somewhere. I don't know. Okay, we got some resources now. I want to research
SCV
some
good to
stuff.
go, sir.
Yep.
Commander. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. Alright.
Let's move.
Yeah, so
Outstanding.
this is definitely the path that they took. Or is this the path I took? I think it's the path I took. I don't know.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh, shit. Yeah, so they sent something there. I don't know how, but I guess they're coming from the road like I was.
SCV good to go, sir.
Here comes a fire bat. Alright, we'll want to set up some bunkers like here, back here. Wait, actually, no. We want to set up one here, though, because it's like farther. But oh, you got the Science Academy then?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Well, then let's get some Vespine gas. Boys, go get me some of that sweet, sweet Vespine gas.
Research complete.
Again, I would love a StarCraft game that's like, if that's what they want to do with the next StarCraft, I'm happy for it. Like, StarCraft 3, it's still an RTS, but like, eliminate a lot of the micromanaging. Just make it like that
Research
turn-based type.
complete.
Your resources increase per turn, so you have more to play with, and so on and so forth.
I read you.
Up. They're dead before they can make it. Oh, that's cool. The mine was going to get up and deal with them, but instead of stupidly blowing itself up, it didn't finish its animation, so it just kind of sat there. I'm gonna have you build a couple bunkers here, because I don't want these motherfuckers getting in any way, shape, or form. Build one over here, just in case. And we're gonna have like a couple bunkers around, and then we're gonna, yeah. And then like along here, we're just gonna put a bunch of anti-aircraft, because that's the only thing that could come this way. So basically, we want to line all of our high areas with anti-aircraft.
Standing by. Rock and roll.
By the time they get there, it should be done.
I read you. I read
Come on, hurry up!
you. Job finished. Right away, sir.
Not quite done in time, but
Reporting for duty. Roger that. Right away, sir.
hey, once we have increased range, we'll be able to take them out before they get to us.
Upgrade complete.
Upgrade some shit. Comsat, so we can start. We use the comsat to start spying on them and figure out where they are, what their defenses are like, what we need to do to them, etc. Oh, you can't actually do anything where you're building the add-on.
Orders, Captain.
Deal. Yeah. We build a couple turrets. We don't have turrets yet. We need an engineering bay. Engineering bay up here. Again, we only need the one.
Add-on complete.
Give me a whole bunch of SCVs, and we're gonna use this. Let's see here. What is over here? That's a whole bunch of water.
Not enough energy.
Oh, come on.
SCV good to go, sir. I read you.
Fantastic. Why don't you go build me some stuff?
Research complete.
And we can like put these here, and then we can sprinkle the turrets in around like here and over
good to go,
here.
sir.
Just in between the bunkers. We're gonna fill these bunkers with Marines who can also attack it. But we're also gonna have anti-air, which is even better at attacking aircraft. Obviously, like as the name would suggest.
SCV good to go, sir.
We're just gonna have them just keep building bunkers. Like, everywhere's a bunker.
Job's finished.
Here we don't actually need Marines. We're just gonna line this with fucking these turrets.
SCV good
But,
to go, sir.
you know. Okay, we could build another command center, actually. Let's do this.
Job's finished.
Land over here.
SCV good to go, sir.
You land up there. Cool. Job's finished.
Yes, sir.
You go build
Upgrade complete.
another starport. I want starport right there. I want that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so these guys are gonna come land over here for us, so that way they're out of the way. And what we can do is actually have one of our guys come down here and build another command center. Because we have the resources to
Not
spare.
enough minerals.
So basically, the minerals basically half of this one mineral node will pay for the command center we want to put in.
Yes, sir.
So we'll put in a command center right about... We want to basically put it right next to it if we can.
Affirmative.
Just go down here. Is there like a tree or a rock or something in the way? I hate that. We'll have him travel south and do that. Just so we can collect these resources, because it's extra resources for us.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Job's finished.
Sometimes it just won't let you build on certain things you really should be able to build on, but I guess it's just too close to a node. But basically that way we can have a whole slew of guys down here mining this, and then if we mine this out, we can collapse our base defense to just this section. So we can build a lot more around it to keep it secure. Instead of trying to build that. Okay, that needs to attack for this one. So we'll have our drop ships, because they're on an island. Hello. I was about to say, the mines aren't getting a chance to come out. Let's see. Do you get more mines? Like, what's the point of a vulture laying mines if they're like a one-shot Johnny?
Orders, Captain.
You guys need to go down and join this guy in mining those things. You are going to build some more bunker areas. These are full, and now we just need to get our barracks to start pumping out guys. I'll go like 4 at a time so that I know, like, when I see them, like, oh, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, put them in a bunker. 1, 2, 3, 4, put them in a bunker.
I read you.
You just like help him build.
Piece of me, boy.
Orders received.
You want a piece
All
of
of
me,
you need to go
boy?
mine that. Okay, I think... Yeah, this guy's building our bunkers. We're gonna have him build just a shit ton of turrets to keep them off. But we have to get the engineering bay first, which...
You want a piece of me, boy?
Why did that guy not build the engineering bay? Oh my god, it's in the way. Go around!
Orders
Go
received.
around. Alright, whatever. Build
You want a
engineering
piece of
bay.
me, boy?
We'll just stick it right there.
You
I
want
don't
a
care.
piece of me, boy?
It doesn't matter. Okay, so basically, I kind of want to divert all my guys here to down here, but it's not fortified yet, so I don't want to risk
Piece of
too
me,
many guys.
boy.
And we'll just build, like, more guys for down here. Because then every guy that's down here, once these are all mined out, we can send them up north to mine the even bigger field. Because I don't want to put too many defenses in here if I don't need to, because I can collapse my defenses into one singular corner. Thus, you know, not need to bother with that. Let's see. Energy. Gotta find them. Here they are. Here they are, the
SCV, good to
motherfuckers.
go, sir.
Oh, there's your command center right there. So, this is your target, by the way. The command center is the main operations thing. Because if you take out all the command centers specifically, I said earlier it's like all the structures, and it's usually your goal anyway, but if you want to take over all their units, what you do is you target the command center, because with no command center, you don't have a commander. Which is demonstrated by Kerrigan, where I basically came in, I killed the one guy, and then all these guys became my units. Which is, you know, how it's supposed to be.
Commander.
SCV, good to go,
Go, sir.
Base is under attack. Supply depots
Need more
required.
supply depots. Fantastic, our front line's holding. Yeah, orders our supply depots, motherfucker. Build them.
Report
Go.
for duty.
Standing by.
We get in the bunker. We're actually missing one. Oh, I had an extra guy. Well, he's gone now. He's dead. Bye, Jim. He's dead, Jim.
I read
Everybody start mining that shit.
you. Yes, sir.
You all need to like. I want them all to like mine the same node so it goes super fast. Because they pick it up like pretty quick. I mean, what do they mine at? What's their mining rate? Like that again. That's a thing that like I would like to know. Is their mining rate? I mean, is that a thing? Can I actually turn that on? Like what a unit's productivity is? Because that would be pretty cool. Sound, video, full screen. There's like HD graphics, environment effects, right? Randomized terrain, smooth unit turning, shadow stacking, pillar box, like all these extra things that you really, really don't need. Like, I don't know what any of that bullshit is. It looks like Starcraft to me, you know? Display, yeah, so this is displaying the action per minute, when action per minute falls below a certain amount. Bonus skins, console default, friends presence, text notifications? Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's see, anything that we're gonna increase our weapons. Range has already been increased. Okay, where's our guy building?
Yes,
Build another one. Yep. We're gonna make a couple of these.
Not enough minerals.
There we go. Actually, we're gonna cancel like 2 of these and then make like 2 more over
You
here.
want a piece of me,
Not
boy?
enough minerals.
Job finished.
Just so we have like a couple we can go harass them with. So basically the idea is that we're gonna find an outskirt place on their end, bring in my guys, maybe build a bunker to secure that as a landing site,
You want a
and
piece
then
of me, boy?
start going at them. Or we can also just send the Wraiths, which would probably be the better idea, is just cloak it, send the Wraith, take out the detector buildings, and then, I mean, we could even drop Kerrigan when you think about it. We could probably drop Kerrigan in and have her take out a lot of the stuff. And as long as they're not detectors, we'll be good to go. Set rally points to these over here, so they're all out of the way.
Reporting for duty.
Main launch orders.
You want a piece of me, boy?
So, the thing is, some of these units, back in the day, I thought they were saying other things. One of the things I thought they were saying, like with the Wraith, I thought it was, read the waiting launch orders. But no, it's Wraith awaiting launch orders.
Standing
Standing by. Gotta love the Wraith. They're so cool.
Awaiting launch orders.
Okay.
Reporting for duty.
I mean, we need just more and more and more supply depots. Literally anywhere we can cram a supply depot needs to be a supply depot. Honestly, honest to God. Like, we're gonna move him over here actually. Okay, we're gonna have you build another bunker here. Then once these guys are all done, we're basically just gonna like bail and like go up here.
Commander.
And then we're gonna seal this with like a whole bunch of bunkers. So even if they do land like over here with troops, they'll run into a whole mess of bunkers that they won't be able to handle. Honestly, we should be doing that like on the coast here, setting up a bunch of turrets. That would be a good idea. Wait, did turrets count as guys? Hold on, where's... Oh, my one turret got destroyed. Oh, never mind then. I was gonna look for it, but...
Did I read you?
Turrets count as people? I don't think so. I don't think it counts as a unit. There's all the factories and stuff. We don't need those. Because, like, if they're gonna come across the channel, we basically just need to build a bunch of shit. Could be a good idea, but we shall see. Okay, upgrades complete. Give infantry better armor. Need 6 more. There we go. So now we have a full 12 squadron we can use. I'll maximize our numbers. And can we get them all to cloak at the same time? Fantastic. They'll all cloak at the same time. Raiding party, boys. Let's go.
Orders, Captain?
You are going to build a whole bunch of defenses on... See, this is where you have to question. Like, do you build such good bunkers up here in a big line that your enemy can't get a foothold? Or do you go and protect the coastline with a bunch of missiles that may or may not get blown up and may or may not need to be replaced every 5 seconds?
Additional supply depots required.
That's another problem. Yep, there they go. And... the mine got him. Nice. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Repair anybody that needs to be repaired.
Roger that. Orders, Captain?
Commander.
Yes, sir.
I wish it would have, like, more telltale stuff on the HUD as, like, what's been damaged. Because unless it's on fire, it's not really, like, telling
Additional
you.
supply depots required.
I know, additional supply depots. Jesus Christ.
Reporting for duty.
Like, anywhere we can get a supply depot would be great. Literally anywhere.
Yes, sir. Orders received.
Okay, where are the rest of our guys? I feel like I have more guys just standing around.
Standing by.
Additional supply depots required.
Let's hurry up here, boys. I got a war to win.
Job's finished.
There we go. Okay, you guys, God, you're still not done. How many minerals can you have? Okay.
Job's finished.
Yeah, and I think I'll basically have these guys mine out, and then I'll have them just build my big perimeter defense artillery guns. If I stack them 2 on 2, damn. Because they'll take out some shit if they're stacked 2 on 2 like that. It'll be crazy. This one's empty. You guys can fill it. Okay. So yeah, I think that's the plan. Is we'll keep mining. We'll mine all this out, and we'll just go from there.
Launch orders.
Fine.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
There you go. Put that there.
Your forces are under attack.
What?
Reporting for duty.
Unload your shit, dude! Go get him! He's killing my SCVs! Go get him! Right. Okay.
Outstanding.
Maybe we need to build a different bunker here.
Yes, sir. Orders received. Roger that. Job's finished.
Repair him.
Launch orders.
Right away, sir. Affirmative.
Which
Right
one of
away,
you is
sir.
damaged?
Affirmative.
No.
Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
This is what I'm talking about, like, collapsing defense. I just don't need any of this territory out here. So, like, I need these guys to be finished mining. So I'm gonna have these guys actually stand out here.
Outstanding. Rock
And I'm gonna have you build a turret real quick, like right here. So that doesn't happen again. Okay. So we got our 12?
Go ahead, Commander.
Yes, sir. God, I love the way they fly, too. Like, watch them fly.
Roger.
Watch how they fly. Just, like, with the little jets.
Coordinates received.
They're so smooth. I love it. Let's see. What's we do here?
Go ahead,
See,
Commander.
Jim, like, he can't get his shit back. It's so weird. Like, there has to be a way, right? There has to be something I'm missing. I don't know. Oh, well, you done trapped yourself, stupid.
Right away, sir.
How do you manage to trap yourself in there, Timmy? Like, how? Stop. Just hang out there.
Reporting for duty.
They'll mine their way to you eventually, Johnson. You stupid bastard. Okay. Because that's another thing is, you can build a whole bunch of bunkers, and they're great, but every bunker you build costs a certain amount. Like, if we look at this guy, if he wants to build a bunker, that costs 100. If we want to fill the bunker, that costs another 200. So, a bunker for 300 is really good. But, look at the turret. The turret is 75. So for the same 300 we spent, we can have 4 turrets that are more efficient at taking out aircraft than a bunker. Because the turret does, let's go see this one here. This turret's a detector, and it will do 20 missile damage. Whereas here, a single Marine is capable of doing 6 plus 1. So even if you stack 4 Marines with 6 plus 1, you only get like 21 at the most. But if you stack 4 of these in one area, you're doing 80 damage to aircraft. And these are the things that you take into consideration in RTS. It's like, what is worth building? You know, maybe I like the bunkers as a player, but in a map like this, you know, maybe we go with the strategy of keeping them off the beach to begin with, instead of, you know, having them, like, storm Normandy, you know? Oh, no, don't get trapped back there, Timmy. Don't get trapped back there, please. Please finish it from this side. Don't trap yourself in the corner like dumbass. Johnson already did that. Don't. Okay, good. Did not trap himself in the corner like a dumbass. For now. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do next? These guys are getting close to ending with their mineral field.
Reporting for duty.
You've created a detector, but you're stuck now, of course. That's another thing. Like, look at this gap. He can easily fit past here, but he doesn't. It's so dumb. Just mine it. I know you can't get out, but you might as well just mine it and hang out.
Job finished.
Where's our guy that was building? Yeah, he's up here. I can't quite get it in there. We can probably. What are you doing here?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
Have you build that one there?
Yes, sir.
Did I move that? I don't know. Can't get back there to build that one. I should have left this one over here to build that one, but can't get there? If we could get rid of this one quickly, then yeah, but I don't think, no, it's not gonna work. Okay. Put this, we can put that there. That'll work.
Job's finished.
This is taking a while. I mean, again, I could be attacking them already, but I'm just having fun.
Base is under attack.
Right.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
They get him? They got him. Okay. One of you needs to come over here to heal this.
Commander, let's move.
Okay, this one now has a detector around it, so that should blow up the rate that they come past. So I'm gonna put these guys back in here.
Commander.
Oh, I didn't mean to unload him. I wanted to see what he was doing, but
I read you. Reporting
we're
for
gonna go on
duty.
that. Go back to mining. Alright, we're gonna do some more sensor sweeps just to keep it interesting. I want to see what they're up to. That's their command center there, so that's their geyser. They have no air defenses. So this would be our drop ship. Like, this is our landing zone where we want to be. We want to get a foothold here and secure it, and then just send in Kerrigan to take over that command center. So they have an extra one? I feel like they do. There's their extra command center. Basically, they have this base, and then they have their main base. Same thing that I'm doing. Let's see. I want to get another one. Should I build? I'm gonna build an extra one, see if I can get another one to have like energy and then also energy. 2 different command centers, so I can pick what they're doing. Because they don't have any air guys over here. They have no detector units. So if I cloak my guys and attack from the shadows here, I can pretty much blow this up. So maybe we do that. Maybe that's our plan right now. We'll send our guys over here. Because they can also help defend this sector. Okay. Let's see. I want to see everything over here. So don't attack this way. They got a whole bunch of missiles. What you want to do is come this way, blow this up, take this area, set up some bunkers and shit. If I had siege tanks on this level, ooh, it'd be over so quick. Because I could set up a whole bunch of siege tanks like just outside here and boom, 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 bombard them. That's another thing that I don't like about this game is like something that could be improved on in future StarCraft. If you do StarCraft 3 as an RTS, show me how far the units, like anytime I click on a unit, give me the option of having a little circle around them to show how far their range is. And like, if that leads to a whole bunch of rings on my screen, or, you know, I mean, you can merge them too to be like, okay, yeah, you merge them into like a big shape. That's like, yeah, this is your general area of attack. Okay, so maybe we'll do a couple more scans here. So they've got some Goliaths. Are Goliath detector units? I don't fucking think so. They don't. I mean, they're very cool, but they're not detectors. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's on this
Not
ridge here.
enough energy.
There's some wraiths hanging out there. Now, does this guy have different energy? They seem to. Alright, I want to get the last little look over here. Here we go. So, this side is guarded by AA. I mean, we could technically just make a ton of wraith and just swamp them that way, but I want to kind of be cool and tactical about it. Reporting in. Launch orders. Alright. What to do now, what to do. These guys are about done. I'm gonna send him down here to mine with them. That way, because once I can free them up, I can just set up that kick-ass perimeter defense while I was talking about. Just all the way up here, like, stack them. And then stack them. Do all that. Because that's what they've been doing over here. They've been sending, like, their dudes are, like, way down here, and they've been drop shipping.
Base is under attack.
Those guys. They've been drop shipping people, like, over to this side. So, if I can cover the canal from basically this area here. We don't need to cover all of it. We just need to cover this main coast on this side. And then over here. That'll box them in. But, la vida's life, no?
Right away, sir.
Oh, they're about to free Timmy down here. He's been holding on to this one piece of mineral for like 15 minutes. He's just been hanging out. Alright, let's send a little bit of an assault probe to see. We'll send this guy. I mean, we could send them all. They don't have any detectors.
Reporting in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in. Attack formation.
Take him out. That's why we want to remain cloaked.
Coordinates received. Roger.
Okay, a little assault there. So now we kind of opened up that avenue.
Coordinates
Hold on, did somebody come back over here?
Attack
Hey,
formation.
who's there?
Vector
I just saw something on the map. There you are.
Vector locked in.
I'll waste their SCVs. Oh, where you going with that? Get your ass over here. They were trying to send me to the trooper.
Locked in.
Okay, we're gonna go cloak now so they don't see me coming.
Vector
You just want to like play with it though. You don't want to leave cloak on all the time. That would be a problem. They're building an SCV while I'm destroying them. Fuck him. Harass him.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Vector locked in. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Blow it up already. Christ. Takes forever. Well, I'm missing 2 guys, so it'll take a little longer.
Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Get him!
Coordinates received.
Detectors. Okay, we're out of here.
Coordinates received.
In transit. We are out of here.
Vector locked in.
Oh good, these guys are done. You can start building the cool-ass defense wall I want.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain. I read you.
See, that's another thing that could be improved, is show me a blueprint of where my guys are about to build something, so when I try to get multiple guys to do stuff like this, it's not, like, super confusing. 'Cause I need to know where the next one's gonna go.
Orders, Captain. Job's finished. Job's
Actually, I don't want to send him right there.
I can't build it. Something's in the way.
Works,
Job's
dude.
finished. I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir. Job's finished. Orders, Captain. I read you. Job's
Because they
finished.
can't send any land troops, because they'll have nowhere to put them, and they'll just blow them all up. And then we can put a couple of bunkers nearby in case they do happen to drop some in the middle.
Job's finished.
Or try to blow up some of my detectors. I don't know, again, like, it's just gonna be such a shield that, like...
Job's finished.
Okay, we have no more Vespian gas, so we need to be careful with how we build. I mean, we have another one here, I think.
Orders, Captain.
Technically. Do we have a... No, okay. So that's all of our Vespian gas has been depleted. So now we want to go over here and basically build another base and do
Base
this.
is under attack.
Job's finished.
Is it? I don't think it is. How long have you been streaming? Oh, going on 2.5 hours. Alright. Not bad, not bad.
I read you.
Okay, these guys are not done yet. They have a lot more work to
Reporting for
do.
duty.
Basically, I need to build all these guys next to each other. Uh-oh. This
Right
guy's
away,
stuck.
sir.
Nope. Come on, get out of there. You're not stuck. That's bullshit.
Orders received.
I can get out, but this guy can't get out.
Duty.
Yeah, get,
Affirmative.
this is what I'm talking about. The pathing is so ridiculous in this game.
I read you. Job's finished.
Come on, move your fat ass out of the way. There we go.
Reporting for duty. Affirmative. Orders received. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Reporting for duty.
That's not what I
Job's
wanted.
finished.
Okay, it's finished.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. That.
So now we're gonna set up the first wall of defense, and then we're gonna set up like basically like this, where I have a big cluster going on. We're gonna just double up on every spot we can.
Reporting for duty. Job's orders, Captain. I read you. Orders, Captain. Affirmative. Right away, sir. Yes, sir. Reporting for duty. I read you. Job's finished. Job's finished.
So we're essentially like turtling at the
Job's
moment.
finished.
Go ahead.
Job's finished.
Vector locked in.
I'm gonna have them actually repair a whole bunch of these guys. So who's damaged?
Coordinates
You.
received.
Job's finished.
Standing by.
Job's finished. Job's finished.
Attack formation.
Yeah, at this rate it'd be easier to select the one that's not damaged.
Coordinates received.
I think you can heal them. Yes.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
That'll give them something
Yes,
to do.
sir. Roger that.
Now the wall is basically
Yes, sir.
complete.
I read you.
Don't want to trap these guys in here though.
Yes, sir. I read you. Orders, Captain? I read you. Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Roger that.
Reporting in. Coordinates received. Roger.
Job finished.
Go ahead.
Job finished.
Transmit coordinates.
Job finished.
Okay.
Commander.
I'm basically gonna use these three guys on the same one at the same time, so that they like heal them super quick.
Orders received.
Could be.
Roger that.
I don't know. I don't know if it's even working. I don't care. Like,
Orders
it is what it is. So
Reporting in.
I read you.
we'll heal him.
Standing by.
I think I'll probably make up the difference on this squadron, make another squadron, and then just blow them away with air support. Ooh, you know what I'll do? I'll make a drop ship, and then I'll bring Kerrigan to the front and have her go harass some certain things, because she'll be able to take out things like the detector from range without getting too fucked up, at least theoretically.
Coordinates.
So I'll make a carrier over there, and I'll make a couple of ships over this way. We just have to be careful because this is all the Vespian gas we currently have. But we can always go make more if we just build a base there and, you know, fuck those guys up. That shit. Okay.
I read you.
I'm gonna keep building a couple of these. I mean, there's no reason not to build 5 million of these right here, because it'll just absolutely wreck whatever comes by.
Orders, Captain?
Like, they basically have no way to get to me across this part now. And this part's heavily bunkered as well, so, you know, there it is. Here comes the Valkyrie, so you are gonna send up Kerrigan.
Strap yourself in, boys.
Yeah, I'll just do Kerrigan. I'll just have her, like, over there.
Job's finished.
Am I gonna need more pylons here? Or more pylons? I'm not Protoss. Construct additional pylons.
Yes,
Bitch,
sir.
you're a Terran.
Orders received.
The one right there. Poor Timmy's still trapped back here. No, what we name him? We named him Johnson. Little Johnson stuck back here. Gotta get to him. Okay, I think since these guys are like done, like they don't have anything else to do. They have like nothing else to do.
Roger that.
But I could technically have them go set up a base over here. That's a possibility. I could just have the shuttle come over, put Kerrigan over there. But if I put Kerrigan over there, I'm gonna want to end the game anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Orders, Captain.
Awaiting launch orders.
Oh, this guy's trapped.
I read you.
Let's go save him. Go attack that building, get rid of it. We'll rebuild it here in a second. So he's not
Base
stuck.
is under attack.
Yeah, base under attack, don't care. Attack will be over by the time I look at it, so I'm not gonna... Yeah, literally, they're all dead. They're all fucking dead. Okay.
Orders, Captain.
Now, you're gonna build it again, because I need that one there. I only have 7 in this area. I need 8.
Awaiting launch orders.
Like 7. How much is that? That's 20 damage per missile. 7 missiles launched at once. That's, what, 140? No. Yes, 140.
Job's finished.
It is now 160. 160 damage. How much is the Wraith ship worth? It will literally not only kill a Wraith ship instantly, it'll fucking obliterate it. And there will be missiles to
I
spare.
read you.
Oh,
Reporting
yeah,
for
right to
duty.
me. Okay.
Affirmative.
You guys are all gonna go head north
Yes, sir.
to the main camp and go mine.
Roger that.
Because I basically... And then once I get rid of all the minerals, I can basically blow these guys up, because I won't really need them anymore. Either that or I can stick them next to the bunkers to just repair them continuously, which might not be a bad strategy either. Again, lots of ideas going through my brain. Okay, wait, all our guys get here.
Orders received.
Make sure you link up to that one, because I don't want to go back to the other
Right
one.
away, sir.
There you go. Start mining. Yeah, because they should take it to the nearest command center. That tends to be how their AI works. Yeah, we're going to get all these minerals. Because once the mineral fields are cleared, we can basically put a ton of supply depots in here and build as many troops as we want. How many do we got going on here?
Awaiting launch orders.
We've got one squadron. So basically, I'm going to have like one squadron hang out right here
Vector locked in.
and like just chill. And so they're part of the defense for this, but also that'll, you know, give me a backup in case I need more guys to go harass from a different angle or something. Where is Kerrigan? What are you doing over here? You being a little weirdo. Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, I don't actually need to build this, like, wall defense here. I just need to do it here so they couldn't get in. So now their only option at this point is to send ground forces, which we already covered with our bunkers.
Right away, sir.
Okay, you need to go keep
Report
that
for
repaired.
duty.
So
Awaiting launch orders.
we repair that. So basically just have them, like, chill. You can't actually tell them to hold position, which is unfortunate. So if he gets shot at, he's just gonna
Go ahead, Commander.
look up. Yeah, I was like, where are the rest of my rates? I thought I was building more, and I was. I just had them in the wrong location. Alright, how many are we missing? Let's see.
Standing
A
by.
full squadron will need 4 more. There we go. And Kerrigan is in the dropship.
HQ.
I feel like I should send some Marines with her just to give her a little bit of backup. I could probably send Rainer with her. No, because that would risk
In
both of them, and
transit, HQ.
that's not something I want to do. Because she can get away because she's close,
Buckle up.
but... yeah. This is where infested Zerg would come in handy, because they are suicide bombers. So, something like this, I could just keep making infested Zerg, stick them all into a carrier, or into a... What do they call them? Like a Watcher, or an Overlord, or something? I think it's an Overlord. And they're basically the dropship for the Zerg.
Awaiting launch
You could
orders.
put them all up in the Zerg, and then have them go drop off, and have them just continuously run into the enemy. Or, like, take your infested command center, put it over here, mine the stuff you need for it, put a bunch of bunkers in the way, and just have one little path open where you can keep sending suicide bombers to go blow shit up. That'd be so funny. Because the Overlords will hang out for a minute, so you will have time to drop your guys off and blow up all the shit. I don't know. Like, these are strategies, these are just dumb ideas I have, and this is stuff I would love to do, but with less micromanaging, you know what I mean? Like not worrying about resources and,
Awaiting launch
oh, how many units do I have in the field, whatever, like, eh. I think if you just get rid of the mineral thing, and, like, just get rid of the minerals, get rid of the Vespene gas, and you do, like I said, as the match goes on, more and more availability is unlocked. You unlock access to higher level units during certain sections, so you account for, like, when you're going to have those units. Because you know your enemy will have access to certain card units. It's kind of like in, oh, what is it? There's a VR game called Shooty Fruity, where you can have these guns, and you can have better and better guns, but they're worth a certain amount of, like, points, I guess, or like you have to scan a certain amount of... The game is that you scan groceries, but there's, like, killer fruit attacking you, so you have to, like, grab guns from a conveyor belt that are hanging above you and then shoot them. And then you shoot them, and the gun... It's really cool. I made a video on it. You can go check it out. It's called Shooty Fruity, and it's a really, really fun VR game. I need to go back and play it when it's, like, full released. It is full release. I just have to get the set back up.
Base is under attack.
Fuck you. As you can see, I don't have the sensor set up at the moment. But yeah, I definitely need to do that. So the cool thing in that game was, like, you had the better weapons. Like, you had
Base
shot.
is under attack.
Dude, fucking chill, will ya? Okay. But I feel like, yeah, let's make another guy. We'll have him put up a bunch right here, because it seems like they're trying to get in this way, and I don't want that happening. But yeah, the idea was that you would have more powerful weapons, but those more powerful weapons would come at the cost of, like, you had to get more points in order for them to unlock. So as you progress through the level, which is to scan groceries, to check out grocery items, so that's, like, 2 things. You, like, shoot the fruit and scan the items, and that's 2 things to worry about. But that's pretty cool, because it's like, I do this, and I shoot, and I do this, and I shoot, and you're trying to, like, manage that, and your hands are flying everywhere. But the really cool thing is, like, you could do that, and then you would unlock the higher level weapons, which you would need because the waves would increase in difficulty. I think something like that for StarCraft 3, or some spin-off of StarCraft, would be really interesting. I would play that all day, because it removes the minerals, the Vespene gas, maybe even keep the character limit, so, like, certain units are worth a certain amount, and so on and so forth. That way you can't have a whole bunch of overpowered units all at once, right? You have to, like, keep that as a thing. So maybe that's where your strategy part of it comes in. Excuse me. But I'm just kind of shooting the shit now. Which, this is kind of like a podcast in a way. I'm just kind of, like, playing through the campaign and, you know, talking about various stuff and just hanging out, just enjoying it.
I read you.
Fucking build it, dumbass. Jesus, what's wrong with you? Okay, you guys are mining quick, so we're gonna have a nice field for supply depots, which are gonna be pointless if I'm completely honest with y'all.
Go ahead, Commander.
So we got our little attack wave ready. This is something that StarCraft 2 improved on, by the way, is you can create groups in StarCraft 2 with a hotkey of, like, you know, I think can you do it in here too? I don't know. Let's see. Control 1. I remember in the little bit of StarCraft 2 that I did play, it was like Control 1, and then Control 2, Control 3. And so that would tie it to that specific button on your thing. And I don't think 1, 2, 3, and 4, like all like the top bar numbers, I don't think they corresponded to any hotkeys for units. So you didn't even have to control what you would hit control whatever to set the unit as that unit. And then you would hit just 1, 2, 3, 4, whichever group you wanted. So if you're doing something like this, where I wanted 2 different groups at the same time, I could switch back and forth as to which group's doing what. You know. Alright, so let's see. You need to go more stuff constantly. Where's my dropship? My dropship here? Alright. So I'm going to send the first wave. See, this is another thing, is I have to make sure to select all of them. They might spread out just because of how the Wraith are.
Coordinates received.
Cloak them.
Attack.
Secure the drop site. Have them cloak. We're going to drop in Kerrigan.
Input coordinates.
Alright.
Buckle up.
We're going to unload Kerrigan on the back line here.
In, boys.
Okay. You are gonna keep building shit so that they can't fly over here. I'm stuck! Damn it. Alright, whatever. Fine, just stop. I don't care. I just don't give a shit. I'm gonna put Raynor in the back in case something happens to break through. I don't want them killing him, because that would mean I would have lost. Why are you guys doing that? I don't need you attacking people right now.
Standing by.
Go ahead, HQ.
So I'm gonna have her, like,
for some chop.
unload Kerrigan. What are you doing? Put her on the ground.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
I guess it wasn't good enough land for her. I don't know.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting.
Go ahead, Commander.
Hang out right there. Don't move. Kerrigan's gonna go do some sabotage.
I got this.
Reporting in. Coordinates received. Reporting in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in.
We're gonna send these guys to sort of just soften it up for Kerrigan.
Formation. Roger. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Coordinates received.
I'm waiting on you.
Standing by. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Oh shit, oh shit. Take that out, take that out, take that out. Take it out, take it out, take it out. Alright, I'm gonna die here, but that's okay. That's fine. Because we have these guys who are gonna come in and soften up the target again. And so Kerrigan's just gonna come in and target the command center. And since she'll be cloaked, they won't be able to do jack shit about it.
Coordinates received.
Basically, same thing with these guys too.
Vector locked in.
Is they'll be attacking the command center as well.
Roger. Vector locked in. Roger.
Take it up.
Vector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received.
Actually, I'm gonna make sure they can't make any more guys. Just go harass the shit out of them. See, I can't build a nuke, or else I would have just built a nuke and had Kerrigan, like, send it straight up there. Their fucking ass. Just boom, nuke the whole thing.
Standing by. Attack formation. Coordinates received.
I'm waiting on you.
Kerrigan's a little bit hurt here.
I gotcha. Thinking the same thing.
Alright, I'd say we end the game.
Coordinates received.
Base is under attack.
Motherfucker's healing it. Take him out.
Sector locked in. Coordinates received.
There we go. Screams of the damned. Very good. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Come on. Don't let him make any more Marines. There we go. Now we focus all targets on there.
Input
We're gonna
coordinates.
drop ship back to base. So we
Strap
don't need it down
yourselves in,
here.
Read you. Roger that.
Okay.
Affirmative.
How are we doing down there? Just about there. Oh, little vulture! Get him! Take him out! I think she stepped on a mine, actually. I think I heard that earlier, but I didn't. My brain didn't register it. Okay, so it's not just the command center. I thought it was, but, you know. What the hell are our objectives? I forgot. Oh, destroy the base. Okay, we have to destroy the whole base. Right. I think if we just destroy all of their stuff that makes people, we'll be okay. And just make sure we destroy everything that can make units. That way they can't do anything. We can blow it all up. Blow up all the primary buildings. Oh my god, I need more guys. This is painful. But this is why they give you the drop ship. They expect you to, like, drop troops in there and surround it and blow it all up quickly. But I did not do that. I did this. So it takes a little bit longer, but it's cool. Oh, don't attack that, you idiots. Go attack this. It's like all the main bases, like supply. I think supply depots and stuff. I don't know if they count. We'll destroy them anyway. Well, actually, no. I want to do a test and see if, yeah, because these are yellow. These are red. Yellow is like neutral. It doesn't affect anything. Oh my god! God, what I wouldn't give for a Protoss carrier right now. This thing's shred. Takes it. War is a long and tedious process. But these guys also don't have upgrades. If they had upgrades, would be great, but they don't. That should be good enough. There it is. Oh boy, that one took a while. But that only took a while because I just did it stupidly. Like, I could have done it better. I was just kind of sitting around. Ooh, another cutscene. Alright. Antigua Prime. Battle Cruiser operational. Yeah, the Terran Battle Cruiser is iconic. Love the way it looks. Here comes the Battle Cruiser. It's getting chased by the Zerg. And yeah, those are Zerg Mutilates. Or, those might be no, those are Zerg Scourge. I don't know what the crab-looking ones are. I don't know those big ones. I don't remember the name of those off the top of my head. NORAD 2. Secret staging area on Antigua Prime colony.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, here's something.
There's a General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. We've crash-landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a Priority 1 distress call.
Zerg? Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim, I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
Listen, I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great. Let's get this over with.
So this is the part where they realize that Manx is kind of a political maneuvering sort of guy. This is where his personality starts to show as to why he's the leader of the Sons of Korhal and what his real motivations are. And that's something we will continue to discover. Okay. Protect the battlecruiser NORAD 2. Bring Raynor and 2 dropships to NORAD 2. Okay. So we have to protect it, and then we have to build some stuff and figure it out. Okay, where's our stuff? There's a command center. We need to send Jim out to go find some stuff. Okay! Immediately! Yikes, Captain. Kill him! Come on!
This should be good. Oh yeah.
That's our shit. That's their shit.
Sounds fun.
Our shit, our shit, our shit. What's up, dudes? We're here to help. We're from the government, and we're here to help. Current building with hit points in the red will burn down unless it's repaired. Exactly what I said earlier.
Yes, sir. Orders, Captain.
Okay, you guys go there and repair that. We're gonna start building some SCB.
Anytime you're ready.
Build SCB. Get that going. You'd honestly blow up some of these. These supply depots are poorly placed. Oh, I got a Goliath.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Go ahead, TACOM.
This one better hurry. That ship won't last long against those Zerg.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
You have to have minerals to...
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, you have to have minerals to fucking repair
Orders
it.
received.
Lame. That's the kind of micromanaged shit that I'm not a fan. Not a fan at all. You should be able to freely repair him, though. Yeah, you can freely repair a unit, but to repair a building that damaged, well, you're kind of pooped. Oh my god, will you go already? It takes him forever to do a weld. It's the worst SCB ever. Okay, I think these are empty. Yeah, so we need to get some guys in there.
Checked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
Everybody go in there.
Commander, you got my attention.
My attention. Got him, the fire bats. So we basically want to surround our shit with some bunkers. That way we don't get attacked. Our guys are screwed over
Go
here.
ahead, TACOM.
So we have to fly in there to help them. Well, there's also the land place, but, you know. I think
Comlink online.
Orders, Captain.
you guys aren't mine.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
You can actually repair the ship. That's kind of cool.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Jacked up and good to go. Give me something to shoot. Jacked
Why
up
you
and
idiots
good
weren't
to go.
already in the bunker. You really should have been. That's the
Orders, Captain.
beacon.
Right away,
Yeah, that's not
sir.
gonna do anything.
Orders received.
Basically, we need to hide the SCVs in here
Right away, sir.
so that when they get attacked, the SCVs can come back out and repair later.
Go
But
ahead, TACOM.
we're gonna spread these kind of around the ship.
Target designated. Channel open.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Yeah. Shut it.
Not enough minerals.
This is the part of the game I hate. Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Please hurry up with my minerals. I'm not a fan.
SCV good to go, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Orders, Captain.
You can mine it.
Reporting for duty.
I'll just have them mine it, and then this one that pops out, I will have him go build the Vespine gas.
SCV good to go,
Comlink
sir.
online.
Yes, sir.
I wish you could like right-click that. There's a lot of like quality of life UI stuff that would be good if I was like Starcraft 3. Stuff like, oh, you clicked on a thing that needs a dispenser, but you don't have one yet. Like, okay, so your guy will automatically build one.
Designated.
I'm gonna do a little scouting here with the Goliath.
Confirmed.
Yeah, as you can see, the Zerg can burrow so that you can set up ambushes with them. We got some creep here.
Target
Your
designated.
forces are under attack.
Nice.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Oh, we lost Goliath already.
Affirmative. Reporting for duty. Roger that.
Yeah,
Orders, Captain.
we can start repairing this at least, so we can keep Duke's ship alive, which is the whole goal. Let's see.
Not enough minerals.
Come out with the minerals! Let's go with the freaking minerals. I think my guy blew up. My other Goliath totally blew up. That's unfortunate.
SCP good to go, sir.
Okay, we got another one.
Read you.
Base is under attack.
Not today, bitches.
Not enough minerals.
If I hear that one more time, I swear to God.
SCP good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Okay,
Roger that. Right away, sir.
just
Orders
actually, you need to repair that.
This is Jimmy.
SCP good to go, sir.
I'm build a couple of Marines to fill out these bunkers because I'm missing one each. Well, I'm missing one over here, but
I read you.
repair that if you can.
Good to go,
So I need to basically surround myself with guys. I have two options here. I can surround myself with units, or I can build a bunch of units and send them out to go kill guys. Which either way works, really, when you think about it.
Not enough minerals.
Oh wait, I still have another. Is this my Goliath? Did I get him? I thought the other one blew up. Maybe I started with two. I don't know. Point being, I want to see what's over here. Okay, there is a. Yeah, there's that. I do some damage to him at least. There we go. Yep. Okay. That's the problem. Is I need aircraft to like finish the mission essentially. To get that, I need a factory. To get that, yeah. And a factory's good because then I can make more guys to help. I can send these guys in, and they do a lot of damage, and they can send spider mines. Fuck. Fuck.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's a Zerg carrier.
Affirmative.
Go ahead, Commander.
Go get him. Did he fly over the mountains? I think he did.
Sounds fun. Right on.
Yeah, there's like an area over here I need to plug off. Keep them from coming out.
Sounds fun.
There's things I need to be doing, basically. Yeah, so I think first and foremost we'll add a couple of bunkers. Maybe not too many, but we definitely need a few. And we need a whole bunch of dudes as well. We'll need Marines to fill the bunkers.
Good to go. Give me something to shoot. Outstanding.
Oh, build the thing. What are you doing? Oh, I think I took the minerals from him that he was gonna use to build the bunker. Yeah, I did. When I made the dudes, he didn't make enough minerals. That's unfortunate.
SCP good to go, sir.
Give me something to shoot. Commander.
I'm gonna put you way in the back, actually. We need to basically put as many things in the back as we can to keep them off the front lines and, like, tucked in the corner, basically.
I read you. Reporting for duty. Orders received. SCP good to go, sir. I read you.
Basically gonna, like, just stack these right next to each
Not enough
other.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Standing by.
SCP good to go, sir.
Commander.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
How many minerals do you want?
Job's
I
finished.
have many minerals. Okay.
Let's move.
Job's finished. Reporting for duty.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I read you. Right away, sir. Something's in the way.
God, I love the fire bats. Oh, look at them. I'm sneaking in. The little shits.
Go ahead, Commander. This should be good.
Base is under attack.
Right on.
Sneaky shits. They actually tried it. Okay.
Job's
Need a couple of guys in this bunker just in case.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
This is why I'm moving all the stuff to the back, by the way. I don't need them damaging my buildings.
Orders, Captain. I read
You want
you.
a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, this way they're all, like, sealed off, essentially. And then we'll build, like, some supply depots and stuff up here. I need an academy for that.
Give me something to shoot.
This way I can have, like, one
piece of
per
me, boy?
bunker, basically.
Yes, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Job's finished.
Infantry weapon upgrades, good. We need a machine shop so we can build Goliaths.
Rainer here.
Because Goliaths are really
Piece of
fucking
me,
cool.
boy.
I think
Sounds fun.
I have an idea. I don't know. Let's Let's see.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Basically, I'm making a perimeter defense. So, last time I did an anti-air one. This time I need to do an anti-ground one. Because we have more ground to work with. And, you know, yeah. Because these are pretty much pointless because they're not going to attack from the air because that would be pretty stupid. Plus, the bunkers could just attack the air as well. So, yeah, whatever.
Job finished.
We need an armory. Armory will also get us upgrades, which is good.
Yes, sir. Job's finished.
Yeah, one more there won't hurt. How are we doing on minerals? We still got quite a few to work with. And the cool thing is, once we have all these guys, we can unload them and go attack the Zerg directly. How's the guys doing over here?
Channel open.
Yes, sir.
You guys need to get back in the
Reporting
bunkers
for duty.
to stay safe during the attacks.
Orders, Captain. Right away, sir. Finished. Orders, Captain.
Okay, I think that's enough bunkers.
Commander.
Now we're just gonna fill them with some marines. But we're gonna want more barracks for that. We're also gonna need more SCV geysers, so we're gonna use any minerals we have now to make more
Base
SCV
is
geysers.
under attack.
Here they come!
Job
Holy
finished.
fuck.
Yes, sir. Job's finished.
Upgrade
Good
complete.
to go, sir. Yes, sir.
Kill him!
Channel open.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Affirmative. Orders received. I read you.
Gotta keep these guys protected. I mean, technically I could build more bunkers and shit, but it's not really gonna help anything. Okay.
Reporting for duty.
Another barracks down here. And I feel like I need to move this like 2 inches upward.
Reporting for duty. SCV good to go, sir.
I just gotta be careful not to get my Marines trapped back there, because that is a possibility.
Affirmative.
I think 2 is good enough, and then we'll have this other guy build, I don't know, where's the armory? There we go. Build an armory. Okay, this is about done. And...
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete.
Yeeks. Okay. Where's our guy building shit? We got a free guy here. So fix that up. Staging ground for the Marines is over there. Somebody is messaging me on Discord. I'm having a blast, by the way. Like, this is just fun. Especially since I've been playing the new like Vampire Masquerade Blood Hunt, that new battle royale they made with vampires. But it just, that's so fast-paced and intense that it's like, it's nice to just have something where I can sit back and kind of just fool around, you know?
Piece of me, boy.
I can kind of take my time with it.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Let's move. You want a piece of me, boy?
My friend keeps sending me Elden Ring memes. And what can we upgrade? We can upgrade vehicles, ship weapons, all sorts of fun stuff.
Yes, sir.
Commander, outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
I read
Trying to
you.
like spread them out.
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Get out of there.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You guys are dying again? Jesus.
I read you.
They're all these guys.
Orders received.
That's why they give you SCVs over here, so you can keep everything
You want a piece
healthy.
of me, boy?
This guy got messed up,
Yes,
dude.
sir.
Okay.
Give me something to shoot. Give me something to shoot. You want a piece
Close
of me,
that one.
boy?
There we go.
Jacked up and good to go. Let's move.
Just kind of filling whatever bunkers I can right now. What else do we need? We need an academy, actually.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Reporting for duty. Right away, sir.
I would actually like you to go mine
Orders
some shit.
received.
We basically just want to keep pumping out Marines constantly so we can fill all these bunkers.
Additional supply
My
depots
depots are
required.
required. Of course they are.
Reporting for duty.
Give me something to shoot.
Shoot.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, now we have Goliaths. That's cool. Let's research that. How are we doing on minerals? We still got a good few minerals to work with. We'll have enough to armor up our base and then build the ships.
Job's finished.
That's basically what we're trying to do right now, is get our base sorted. And then we're going to build some drop ships to bring into the boys.
Job's finished.
And the sooner we can do that, the sooner that level can finish, actually. I think we're pretty secure at the moment. And we're building more Marines to shore up this side with and all this. So I think we're doing alright.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's exactly why I built a whole bunch of bunkers. For that right there.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Stupid Zerg.
Outstanding. Standing by. Go, go, go. This is Jimmy.
In that bunker.
Standing by.
The more guys are loaded in the bunker, I basically end up making them
Research
fence.
complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
Finish researching something.
Upgrade complete.
Go ship weapons, ship plating, etc., etc. We need.
You want a piece of me, boy? Give me something to shoot.
Okay.
I read you.
We're just building a whole bunch of supply depots because we're gonna need them for the numbers game.
Base system maintained.
And you're dead. Okay.
Yes, sir.
We need a starport, right? And we can put the starport down here. Not a big deal. Zerg aren't going to come this far south just to attack us, because we came from this way, so. Okay, can I get a scanner thing? Okay, gotta move it.
Job's finished. I read you.
I accidentally put a supply depot in the way. I gotta move it 2 inches. Okay. Put another one in here. This guy's just gonna be building supply depots the whole time. So I can keep doing this over and over and over again. Many, many
Jacked
boys
up and good to go.
for our frontline defense.
Jacked up and good to go. Standing by. You want a piece of me,
Outline
boy?
complete.
Outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
Job's finished.
Actually set the rally point for over here, so I know that these guys are part of the bunker team. Plus, if they happen to be over there and not in a bunker, if I'm not paying attention, they can still shoot some Zerg for me. Okay. Now we need a control tower to build a starport.
Orders, Captain. Orders received.
Did we go the smart way? What are you doing? Go this way. What are you doing? What?
Affirmative. Orders received.
Oh my god. Lift it off the ground.
Yes, sir.
Get around it.
Roger that.
Stupid little...
You want a piece of me, boy?
The Marine can fit, but he can, of course. Okay, now we can build our dropships and stuff. I'm gonna build a couple of wraiths first, I think, just to. Well, let's build a dropship. We need to bring Raynor and 2 dropships, so we're gonna queue up 2 dropships and then a couple of fighters. So what we'll do is we'll use the fighters to like punch in straight across this area of land, which of course is gonna have a bunch of aircraft guns. You just know it is. I don't remember the specifics, but I could basically guess.
Channel open.
Orders, Captain.
They haven't been attacked in a while, which is good.
Yes, sir.
You guys are doing nothing, so.
Affirmative.
I mean, again, build another supply depot.
Yes, sir.
Build another one,
Upgrade
and another one,
complete.
and another one.
Take your order.
Okay, we have 1 dropship. We're gonna go ahead and scoop up Raynor immediately. All we have to do is get them over there.
Input coordinates.
Okay. I think we'll take a squad of Goliaths as well. Build us a Goliath real quick.
Job's finished.
Research complete.
Got some research done. Nice.
Can I
Not
take
enough
your order?
minerals.
Okay, we're about to run out of minerals here, so I need to think where I'm gonna get more minerals from. But I'm about to win the game anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Goliath online.
Go ahead, HQ. In the 5.
Pick him up.
In transit, HQ.
Okay, so we need what, like 3 more of those for this, and then maybe a couple for that.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
The hell it is.
Orders, Captain?
Standing by. Rock and roll. Outstanding. Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
Goliath online.
Go ahead, HQ. I copy
Put
that.
that one up.
Complete.
Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Okay. And the nice thing is I have all these Marines, so I can send them, and I can.
Goliath online.
And the more these I have, then I can send them to go take some shit out. So.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Christ. Okay, where's my guys sitting around? I know there's a couple of them.
Orders received.
Standing by. Let's move. Rock and roll. Go, go, go.
Goliath online.
Yo, Goliath
I'm
online.
listening.
Got him. Good to go.
In the 5.
Oh, I made too many.
Destination.
That's okay.
Rate
In
the
the
wage
5.
launch orders.
Yeah, I should send one of these guys out as a scout, actually.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Vector
Of course you're anti-aircraft, you
Attack
piece of
formation.
shit.
Roger. Attack formation.
So I have an idea.
Destination. In transit, HQ.
We're gonna drop this guy off over on this side so he can help.
I copy that.
Just send him in.
I'm listening.
See if I can get him to attack the thing up on the cliff.
Target
That
designated.
might be possible, I don't know.
Acknowledged HQ.
I think I came from this way.
Target designated.
Read the waiting launch
Yeah,
orders.
this is the
Acknowledged
corner.
HQ.
Whoa, that's weird. Look at that thing. That's a cool statue.
Navcom locked.
See if I can attack it from down low.
Confirmed. Target
It
designated.
doesn't look like I can.
Acknowledged HQ.
So I'm gonna have to sack some ships to get over that gap.
Target designated.
Unless I want to try and poke in through this way,
Acknowledged
which
HQ.
might be a waste. I don't know.
Confirmed.
Just hold him there.
Standing by. Go ahead, Commander.
We're gonna need a couple of these guys. I need more Vespine gas. Where's my guy?
I read you.
Get out of the
sir.
thing.
Orders, Captain?
Get out of the thing! Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, this one's not stuck.
Orders
You go mine some gas.
Yes, sir.
I'll move like
Orders
half of you guys
received.
over to gas. Because I got a bunch of minerals. Now I need you guys to go do gas now. Okay.
Input coordinates. In
Keep
the
you guys
5,
in base so you're nice and
5.
safe. Base is safe. That rhymed. Okay.
Reporting in.
We get quite a few of these guys done before we start heading them out. Because the more of them that can attack at once, that's higher DPS for me, which means that, you know, obviously, I can clear a
Upgrade
path
complete.
better.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I want the last upgrade for my dudes. Mind the gas, please. How many of you are there? Mind the fucking thing.
Orders, Captain?
There's so many. They're waiting in line to mine it. And get fucked.
Yes, sir.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Upgrade that. I mean, I could technically just have them beeline it, but I don't think they'd live. I really doubt it.
Attack formation.
Yeah, deck formation.
Orders, Captain? Right
Go
away,
repair
sir.
him. I'm gonna go have this guy like repair some stuff up here while we're waiting.
Orders received.
Just to
Affirmative.
make sure my top line is defended well. I should have been pushing with ground units this whole time instead of turtling, honestly. But I mean, it's working. It's keeping the enemy, because the enemy's going to run out of resources too. That's the thing is, they're not unlimited. They're not endless. No matter how many Zerg they make, it does have a finite number. It might seem like there's a lot of them, but, you know... God, I just repaired that. Fuck off.
Roger that. Affirmative.
These are all just... Yeah, because they seem to be attacking from the north the most. They don't seem to be trying the dropship route anymore. Let's have this guy hang out right here. Alright.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Literally how? Oh, it's depleted, that's why. Okay, so they're still able to gather it. It's just really, really shitty. Alright.
Standing by.
I guess 6 it is, then.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Fuck them up. Do it, boys. Do it, do it, do it.
Coordinates received.
No, I lost one. Mother... God damn it. I can't... I gotta have money to get a dropship up there.
Vector locked in.
Well, I have a scanner. I can see what's actually waiting for me up there. Oh my god! There's so many! Okay, but... Oh my god, look what they've done. Hold on. No, I can't go that way. Maybe I could. I don't know. What's up here? Oh my god, the whole thing. Christ, okay.
Not enough energy.
So this might be one of the instances where I need to send, like, a whole bunch of my dudes to go attack that.
Not enough energy.
Christ, okay. Where's the Zerg base? Yeah. That's a lot to take out. So we need to carve a path, like, starting here, and then... Oh my god, where's the easiest way to get in, is the question. I think if we go around, it would actually make more sense. So if we go down here, they only have a certain range, right? So if we go down here and attack this one, and this one, that will break it, allowing us to come through this section. Maybe. I'm trying to find out what's around it. Like, they keep sending ground units from here, so I assume whatever's up here is like... Yeah, these guys... They got shit, like, all up on them. A possibility. Really, all we need to do is take this one out, and then we can drop a whole bunch of troops in here to go take these out on foot. We take these out first, because these are the anti-ground units. Then we just have a field day wiping these out one at a time, once those are gone. That's a strong possibility.
In the 555.
Yeah, go pick up that Goliath. I have an idea. I have a brain. I have a big brain play. Yeah.
In the 555.
Again, if I had a ghost with a nuclear facility, this would be over real quick. But I don't have that, unfortunately. Take a whole bunch of them dudes. Actually, cancel all of that. Let's see, that's 2 per. Yeah, I can make that many. Actually, we don't need that many. I'm trying to carry 3 more. Need 3, not a bajillion. We just need 3. Everything's been upgraded except the stems. Wraith energy.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Really now?
Base is under attack.
Christ. You're still poking. Oh my god.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, but at least these guys are secure for the moment. Like, it seems that no matter how hard the guys keep trying to knock them.
Orders received. Affirmative.
Okay, I could technically do that, but... no.
Roger that.
Let's get another scan in here. I want to see what these guys are messing with. Where is their bait? Wait, these are orange. That's interesting. One's blue and one's orange.
Goliath
Not
online.
enough energy.
Comlink online.
Go ahead, HQ. Strap yourselves in, boys. I copy that. In the 555.
Go ahead, Commander.
A couple more of these. Try that, I don't know.
Reporting for duty.
sit here and repair and just turtle my ass off. Basically, I'm trying to make the enemy waste all their resources.
Roger that.
And it seems like they have, because they haven't attacked in a while.
Right away, sir.
But their basic units are like my basic units, where all they need is mineral. And I know I can make a whole bunch of Marines with these minerals. It's like they could probably make a whole bunch of Zergs. So, we shall see. I need to find their base so I can basically go raid it and get a whole bunch of resources for air units.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
There you are.
Not enough energy.
Oh my god, the energy gain is so bad. Give energy, please. Oh, you guys done? Great. Go get me some gas. Like, there's so many. I don't think it's even optimal to have this many trying to mine because they're not, like, it's like they're waiting
Your
turns.
forces are under attack.
Oh my god.
Orders, Captain?
Go ahead, Captain.
I read you.
Heal though.
I read you.
Heal him up.
Roger that. Orders received.
Gotta heal up everything. Jesus. Like, the only win condition here is just to get a ship over here. If it's a pain in the ass, because I have a giant anti-aircraft field to go through.
Right away, sir.
But again, I have a plan. I just need enough Wraith to execute the plan. The plan is basically come over here, blow this up, get a dropship in here with a bunch of these guys to fuck that thing up, and then just take all of this out. Or I can alternatively just take this and this, then sneak over this way and up this way. But I have a sneaking suspicion that over here is going to be even more bullshit. Yeah. Well, those are only ground units. So if I can sneak over this way, take these guys, and then I'm good to go, basically. I should just start drop shipping in a whole bunch of fucking Marines, honestly. Like, just start sending them to the slaughter. Why not? I mean, what all do we have up this way? There's not that many, like, Zerg to take out on this end, honestly.
Reporting in.
So if I can open that up, I can send my ground units that way to just fuck their shit entirely. But I also don't know.
Base is under attack.
Is it?
Coordinates received.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Where you going?
Vector locked in. Roger. Coordinates received.
Them shitters. Okay.
Roger. Transmit coordinates. Vector locked in.
Yes, sir.
Standing by.
I read you.
Let these guys just keep them repaired, I guess.
Roger that.
Standing by. Reporting in.
Try to get another one in here. It's just waiting on the Vespine gas is a pain in the ass.
Go ahead, Commander. Vector locked in.
I want to get like at least 8. I feel comfortable with 8. And then whenever one of them hits like yellow, we back off, because that's the one thing that Zerg can't actually repair their buildings. That's their downside is they can only build on the creep, and they can't repair their buildings like the Terran can. The Protoss can't repair either, but the Protoss have shields, and the Zerg can replicate easily. So that's each faction has its own advantages. Again, personally, I prefer the Protoss just because their energy weapons are dope as hell. And just the voice lines, the aesthetic and everything. And they have these awesome little turrets that are basically free bunkers. Because they're just like these ones. Except not only do they attack air, they attack ground targets as well. So my thing usually is to set up like 2 rows of them around my bases. And just do. And then whenever one gets blown up, I just have a probe go over there and warp in another one. That's another advantage the Protoss have, which I'll get on all that later. Like when we actually play those factions, I'll get into it. But
Waiting launch orders.
right now we're playing the Terran, who their advantages are they can repair their buildings. They they have to have more fortifications built, but their bases are also mobile, so they don't have to build a big base and protect it at all times. So basically, if I wanted to, I could go find wherever the hell they're, like these minerals over here, right? Let's say I do a scan here. Oh, look, these minerals are not, fucked up, right? So I could send my guys to secure the area and start mining more over here. And this has Vespine gas as well, which could be a strat. but it's right next to there, so I'd be within striking distance of the enemy.
Not enough energy.
And all I'd have to do is take a drop ship. I'd have to bring my command center and some drop ships with some SCVs over here. And then we can start anew, basically. And then we can, you know, set up some stuff. Set up a couple bunkers, move the Marines up here, because this entire place doesn't serve me anymore. It's basically like humans do anyway. We deplete the natural resource of an area, and we move on to the next one, and we destroy that too. It's kind of funny when you think about it.
Input coordinates.
Alright, I think I'm going to execute my plan now and see if that works. So there's this and this. So my idea is basically knock these out this way, knock this out, and this out, and basically just do a big kind of right angle turn up this way, and then here, and that'll be the safest route. Hopefully. Like, we skirt the side of the map enough, it should work.
Roger. Vector.
Guess just have to watch out for the mutilisks, though.
Base is under attack.
Holy shit, run away. My god, there's too many guys. There's just too many guys. I don't have the gas for this. I don't have the guys for this. Like, I lost a whole unit. I literally, y'all saw that. I lost a whole unit.
Go ahead, Command.
Click select unit, click select unit type. Just like the deselect. Yeah, we need to deselect. We need to take guys that are wounded and send them back to get repairs.
Coordinates received.
Orders, Captain? Right away, sir. Orders, Captain? Yes, sir?
Okay. That one should be done with his job. There we go.
Orders received.
These are my, like, repair boys.
Go ahead, Command. Vector locked in.
I'm listening.
Rate the waiting launch
Yeah, but again, the Terran, like, we need to keep, we're gonna have to keep building these guys, basically, but they only have so much health. Like, these guys only get so much health. And once I blow it up, the creep moves back, and so on and so forth. But I do kind of like the plan of going up here and taking this base, though. It might be a little slower, though. I genuinely just want to get on. Like, there's just too many in the way here. If I had a battle cruiser, maybe, but there's just so many in the way. I don't know. We're gonna try one more offense on this side because we're running out of minerals. So we're gonna try one more offensive maneuver here. See if we can do some damage. We're just gonna full commit here.
Your forces are under
Come on.
attack.
God.
Roger.
Yeah, like every one of them. This guy somehow didn't get fucked up, but like we lost half of our aerial fleet. Like we had a whole 8-man squadron going, and half of them are now dead.
Reporting in.
It's ridiculous. So yeah, we probably do want to just head north and occupy that area. Honestly, it probably just behooved me to build another command center because that would be another command center with another scanner I could use, and it would add 10 to my supply pool, which I need more. So basically down here, I'll just turn it into a yard of, like, supply depots with, you know, little tactical advantage.
Reporting in. Vector locked in.
So we're going to have these guys go scout the upper territory there,
Command.
make sure it's
Vector
safe.
locked in.
If the scans tell me it is, but
Coordinates received. Roger. Vector
I don't
locked
see
in.
any Zerg activity, but you
Roger.
never know.
Vector
Be hiding.
locked in.
Ah, damn it,
Coordinates received.
there goes one.
Attack formation. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Ah, we are so close to their base.
Roger. Vector locked in. Attack formation. Roger. Attack formation. Roger.
Yeah, we need a cloak. God damn it. All right,
Vector
lost
locked
another
in.
unit.
Coordinates received.
So it seems they
Base
send
is
them up
under
this way.
attack.
Oh, whatever.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
We go
Vector
harass this
locked
guy.
in.
Fuck you.
Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
We don't want to get too
Vector
close.
locked in. Roger. Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Coordinates received. Attack formation. Roger. Attack
trying to lead me into a trap. Alright, we're gonna pull it back here. We're gonna pull it way back.
Coordinates received.
Alright, so that's mostly clear up there. We just need to not have anything fly close to that. And then we need to set a couple bunkers on this side. I don't know. I might have screwed myself. I don't know. Let's open up a couple of these bunkers. What has not had too much activity? I mean, down here has been, yeah. Let's get a squad going.
Yes.
We'll have these guys head out and do some securing of the area.
Naturally. Slamming. You got it.
Okay. I'm gonna send these guys. This has been a long one. I feel like I just kind of screwed up this entire like process.
Naturally.
Like there was a different plan I really should have utilized here, but you know.
Slamming. Let's burn. You got it.
Basically, we're gonna have our guys hold position right here, and then send all of our guys up that way.
I'm listening. Destination?
We're gonna unload you because you need to stay safe.
Strap yourselves in, boys. Hang on,
We're gonna unload all of our units up there.
Standing by.
Oh, you guys need to get healed, actually.
Reporting for duty. I read you.
That way we can have like a little bit of a foothold here with our current units.
Calling online.
Destination? Input coordinates.
Send you guys back because we
I
don't
copy
need a
that.
carrier anymore.
Go ahead.
Have you guys all hold position while we send some guys over. Take like basically all of our guys off this because it's pointless.
Right away, sir.
We're gonna go stack them up.
I'm listening. In transit, HQ.
We're gonna go build us a brand new command
I
center
copy that.
with blackjack
In
and
5,
hookers.
5, 5, 5. I copy that. Buckle up. I copy that. In the 5, 5, 5, 5.
Okay, and so we'll have like a couple guys start mining. We'll have one guy start building the command center, and then we're gonna have a couple guys build some bunkers up top just to keep the enemies out. But we're not committing all of our forces just yet.
Strap yourselves in, boys.
We're not ready to like move everything.
Reporting for duty.
Okay,
Systems functional.
okay.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Base is under attack.
Of course, the one area where I don't have some fucking Marines. Yeah, shoot them. You're right there. Okay. Need to unload you. You guys need to go sit in this one. Actually, better yet, just fucking don't even bother. Sit in this one.
I read you. Roger that.
Get over there and repair that. Okay.
Base is under attack.
Turn up the heat.
I may have turned. Nope.
Online. Acknowledged,
Woo!
Yes, sir.
Those guys got a little bit hammered.
I read you.
Base is under attack.
Command center down here. There's a repair guy.
Reporting for duty.
Jacked up and good to go.
Put them over here so it's a bit better time for them.
I read you. Orders
Fucking mutalists
received.
keep coming over here and annoying the shit out of my guys.
Reporting for duty. Orders, Captain.
We're not gonna send any like physical units. We're gonna like come over the hill at them here, or vice versa. You know what I mean? Like we'll poke. We're gonna poke them from like up here. Because if we can take that out, we can get our guys to come in and just blow the shit out of them.
Yes, sir. Job's finished. Right away, sir. Orders received.
Commander, outstanding.
If I'm right, there should be 2 bunkers worth of guys right here. Oh, it's actually 2.5 bunkers. Nice.
Rock and roll.
And then we can have the Goliath just stand there as well. Just kind of around. Come on, finish the thing already.
Job's finished.
Can we get command center? Alright.
Go, go, go.
Did you go all the way down there to deliver resources?
Orders, Captain?
Okay, no, now they will.
Away,
Okay.
sir.
We're gonna have
I read you.
some of you dedicate your time to that.
Reporting for duty.
You guys are gonna do that. They're gonna see it though, and they're gonna get pissed. I
Yes,
just
sir.
know it.
Roger that. Right away, sir.
You're gonna go get that speed gas. You're gonna
Orders
do that.
received.
You're gonna make another scanner.
Go ahead, TACOM.
I think I'll leave my Goliaths like around this area. We'll leave like
Go ahead, TACOM.
a couple Goliaths spread out
Channel open.
over here.
Go ahead, TACOM. Comlink online. Go ahead, TACOM.
And then hold position. And a couple
Comlink
Goliaths over
online.
here to watch our guys, make sure they
Confirmed.
Add-on complete.
Target
attack from up
designated.
here. I feel like I really should be able to attack that.
Acknowledged.
Hell yeah!
Naturally.
Goliath's got the
Base is
range.
under attack.
Goliath's got the range,
Systems
baby.
functional.
Get the shit out of here.
Target designated. Confirmed.
Jesus, that guy.
Target designated.
That thing done thunked my Goliath one time.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Jesus. Goliath got kind of tore
Systems
up on that one.
functional. Channel open.
Okay, one of our guys is close enough, so he's gonna do some damage. Wait, I'm gonna send these guys back just in case,
TACOM locked.
so they can protect the SCVs in case something
Systems
happens.
functional.
And then you're gonna be the one that stands there and we kill him because you're. Dude, go stand where he stood.
TACOM
Just
locked.
attack them! The other guy did!
Acknowledged
Base is
HQ.
under attack.
TACOM locked.
Dude, what is wrong with this thing?
Confirmed.
Just attack them from that rock. The other guy already did.
Go
You
ahead.
have to have all three and like one of them gets pushed into. Oh, now he's doing
Comlink
it.
online. Go ahead, TACOM.
Now he's doing it. There we go. Great.
Orders, Captain?
Yeah, keep repairing down here to keep them away.
Orders, Captain?
Because they're gonna keep pushing out. But that's the thing is, look at their mineral field. Let's have a look at what they're doing over here. Look at how depleted their mineral field is. Eventually, they're gonna run out of shit. Because they don't have a secondary base. Yeah, they don't have a second base. Which means they're gonna have to push out towards me, and we shall see. Dark Evolution Chamber. Going down here pretty soon. Come on. 50, 38, 27, 15, 3, and he's gone!
Online.
Maybe we can get that one too. Get that Spire. Yeah! Push them out. Take out all their buildings.
Channel open.
Where the fuck are you going? Coming over here? Huh?
TACOM locked. Target designated.
Run!
Acknowledged
Run back to
HQ.
the family! Oh god!
Comlink online.
You want some, motherfucker?
Target designated. Confirmed.
Alright, we need to like heal our guys here.
Acknowledged HQ.
Orders, Captain?
You need to repair some guys. That's your orders.
I read you. Reporting for duty.
My guy's all ship shape. Jesus Christ, could say it. I was thinking of tip top shape and ship shape at the same time.
Comlink online.
Yes, sir?
Come on, finish it up. Let's go. Take too
Affirmative.
damn long.
Systems functional.
Because they're trying to stop me. They're like, oh no, he can hit me from here.
Confirmed.
So they're mad about it.
Reporting for duty.
Fuck you, Zerg.
Channel open.
Guns for the win, baby.
Your forces are under attack.
Acknowledged HQ. Confirmed. Target designated. Confirmed. TACOM locked. Go ahead, TACOM. Systems functional.
Yes, sir?
Systems functional.
Get around the side here.
Target designated.
Get over here. The Goliaths for the win, baby. Okay, we can't go that way too much, though. They will blow me up. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it before he kills you. Do it before he kills you. Do it. Quicker, quicker. He's gonna die. Oh, let's go. Okay, okay. We've got an opening here. Where's the advantage? Where's the advantage? Because we can get an air unit in here. Oh, yeah. Now we're starting to see some results. It took longer than it should have. I should have been making ground units and shit that would have came in and messed them up. But I are the stupid. This is why I don't play Starcraft, because I'm not that smart when it comes to stuff like this. Yeah, you guys, I mean, you guys kind of wasted. There's really not much happening up there.
Yes, sir?
We can do a scan, but I don't think there's really anything up here. Yeah, no. I mean, they're not gonna send anything that way. They're running out of stuff. Let's see here. We got geysers, we got mines. Okay, we have a whole bunch of gas. Now we actually need mines going on. So let's grab a couple of guys from here and have them run mines and shit.
Orders received.
Yeah, just go be part of that now. Let's see, so if we have them go part of that, then we can have them go mine this. So that should get our minerals up. And now we have all these minerals and stuff, we can do this! Wait, where's our guys go? Did our guys, like, fully die? No, they're over here. We're gonna make a whole bunch of aircraft.
I read you. Roger that.
Comlink online. Systems functional.
Okay. I feel like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take all these dudes, I'm gonna just take the whole Goliath squad, and we're gonna go down here and take out this one thing, and then see if we can attack these things on the cliff, which I don't think we can do because of our height, the height thing, the way it works, but we can at least, like, clear a path over into the enemy base.
Read the waiting launch orders. Comlink online. Systems functional. Go ahead, TACOM.
Okay, I need to select just the ones that are hurt so I can go in with full health.
Confirmed.
Yes, sir?
Systems functional.
Orders, Captain?
That was a long one. I took way too long playing this level. It takes forever. Just because I'm stupid and I picked the wrong units. I tried to turtle when I shouldn't have. I should have just been pushing at the enemy, making them waste their resources to attack me or to defend against me. I should have been scouting more.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Okay, now you can go back to doing that.
Channel open.
Alright, Goliaths, don't fail me now. I talked all that good shit about you. I said you were awesome.
Online.
So y'all better be cool now.
Designated. Confirmed.
Okay, boys. One of y'all is gonna die, that's for damn sure. But
Acknowledged, HQ.
let's just try and do some damage, shall we? So a minute, they have to like get around each other, which is unfortunate. But they do some damage once they do. So basically, I will lose one Goliath every time I want to attack one of those. Like, if it's a one-on-one fight, though. Attack that thing. Ah, shit. Probably gonna lose two here. Come on. Go. Alright, fuck it. We're going in, boys. We're going in. Just aim for the overseers, man, because that's their supply depots too. Like the overlords are also their like. Oh no! Get him, my dude. I don't think you can get them when they're mutating too much. Let's see. He's committed! He's committed! What a trooper! Look at him go! He's trying! Oh no! No! They're all dead! Shit! They are all fucking dead. And I now have no defenses up there. That's okay, because we have these.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Now we have these to watch our backs up here.
Attack formation.
They can actually go in cloaked. I mean, the overlords. So the overlords are actually the same as, like, the supply. I need supply depots because I'm Terran. the Zerg overlords are spotters, they're supply depots, they're carriers, they're like multifunction. That's why you saw so many of them. They're not a redundant unit. They're like a thing you actively need.
Attack formation. Roger.
And if I can take them out quick enough, they won't be able to rat me out. Get rid of that spawning pool, too. Ah, away from that. Good.
Roger.
Go invisible for this one.
Coordinates received.
Die, you little bastards, die.
Vector locked in.
I knew that would lure him out.
Coordinates received. Roger. Vector locked in. Roger. Coordinates received. Roger. Attack formation. Roger.
Kill it. Kill it quickly. Don't let it get up. Kill it before it lays eggs. Oh my god. You basically can't kill those things. Like, they're so hard to kill. It's easier just to attack the cast, honestly.
Attack formation. Transmit coordinates. Standing by. Transmit coordinates.
Yeah, it's honest to god just a better strategy to attack the building and eventually stop it. Because these little larvae are what they come from. And like, look at how much health they have. They have 200. It's ridiculous to try to kill them. Plus, they'll just run away every time they get up. Because they don't have any units to attack them with. That's how quick I can kill them. That's only 6. It would go literally basically instant death for them.
Vector locked in.
Okay, oops. Now they built one.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
Damn you. That's like a Zerg queen or whatever. Oh my god. It's almost there. It's almost there. Let's go. Yes!
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
Play it. Play all the little things. No, you're not building another base. Fuck you. Okay.
Roger.
We basically can't take these out. Their aircraft is just too strong.
Vector locked in.
Also, these things are basically immortal. They have a lot of health, too. No, you're not building another one. Fuck you. Okay, let's go get some repairs.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Repair the bullwings. Every one of them needs a repair.
Coordinates.
Not bad for going in with what? We went in with 7. We only lost like 1, I think. I think we went in with 7. And we're down to like 6.
Standing by.
That's not too bad.
Reporting in.
Oh, it takes so long for them to recharge. God, repair them already. It takes so long. Okay, but now, let's do a scan and let's see, because I might just drop ship some guys behind there. Ah, they're rebuilding it! They're rebuilding it! No, no. Where's my guys?
Standing
Go
by.
back, quick, they're rebuilding it!
Coordinates received.
Take them out! Don't let them build it! I'm out damaging it. I'm out damaging it. Because if they build it, they get drones. Yeah, okay. So the thing with the Zerg is that all of their stuff comes from drones. So if they have drones, they have bases. They have basically infinite numbers as long as they keep drones and have minerals. Because mineral makes drone, drone makes hive, hive makes more drones, drones harvest mineral, make more things. That's the Zerg. I mean, that's every faction wants to do that, but the Zerg excel at having a whole bunch of people on the field. Like, they got...
Yes, sir.
They got big old family reunions. We'll put it that way. I feel like I see a resource node up there. I feel like they may have put a base over here. No, they didn't. Okay. They still have one back here, but they're running out of resources hard. Probably from having to defend against me. So eventually I'll get them. But this is not a mission where you're supposed to defeat the Zerg. Like there's like a different win condition. It's not predicated on defeating the enemy. There's only one of those there. That's interesting. Would we be able to get there, or would that attack us? That'd probably attack us, honestly.
Standing by.
I read you.
We're gonna keep preparing up our boys. And we're gonna send them back in to do another raid. We're gonna do that over here. I mean, I'm rich, bitch, so I can make as many units as I want. Oh! I still got minerals to go, so we got plenty to work with. I want more. Where is it? I want more of these. Just to make it easier to build these fucking things, because I want a lot of them, if you can't tell. I need
I'm listening. Hang on, we're in for some chops.
Base is under attack.
Again? Christ.
Systems functional.
Dudes just never learn, do they? They really be thinking they're gonna destroy this.
Awaiting launch orders.
Takes one SCV to sit here and just repair it all damn day.
Base is under attack.
Oh no, our base. There goes the Zerg.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, you go back in there then. Done? Okay. Repair this. Whole bunch of those dudes. Gonna need some supply depots. You guys, you're literally not helping. Go take that back and then start building supply depots.
Reporting for duty. Can't build it. Something's in the way. I read you.
Yeah, it's Timmy over here. Timmy's in the way.
Reporting for duty.
Transmit coordinates.
Job finished, sir?
Go ahead, Commander. Transmit coordinates.
Want to know what I'm walking into here?
Launch orders.
That's his base. I fucked it up pretty good. Yeah, they haven't been able to rebuild this one.
Job's finished.
Not enough energy.
Energy gain set. Oh wait, I have a second one, don't I? Yes. How are you guys doing? They're still working on that one mineral pile. That's also the thing with the Zerg, is they're very cheap. That's how they spawn so much stuff, because their units are... What happened? My screen stopped. Oh, that was weird. Okay, my screen went kind of grayed out there for a second. Oh, it's... I was doing a sweep and the sweep disappeared. That's what it was. Okay. But yeah, no, the Zerg, they're technically weaker than other races, but they have so many numbers for such little cost that you can just basically make a whole army in like 3 seconds.
Go ahead, Commander.
Yes, sir?
Transmit coordinates.
So I need to sit here and wait for their energy to come up. Might as well research the impacts. I've researched literally everything at this point. It's just stupid the amount of money I have. But now I need to win. This is taking for frickin' ever.
Yes, sir?
I want to be done with this.
Orders, Captain?
It's not about I love playing this. I love the aesthetic and everything. I've said again, it's not about like the gameplay for me. It's more about the aesthetic and just enjoying the world it's in. But you know.
Standing by.
Orders, Captain?
Don't mind that. Alright, we're about to start running out of minerals again, so I mean I can go capture this resource field if I really wanted to, but the goal is to get the boys around, and that's what we're gonna do. So
Read the waiting launch orders.
I mean I could also take out that's the thing is you have to take out all their
Research complete.
like, you have to take out all of their stuff, and they have a lot of stuff.
Job's finished.
Standing by. Roger.
Question is, how do I do this? Do I just use these guys now? as like a pylon to just sacrifice them and clear the path, or do I do my thing where I was going to low ground here? Because I think if I just do my low ground thing, I drop a whole squad of Goliaths in here, like a full 8 stack of Goliaths. Kill this thing, and then the Goliaths will have open season to just open this thing up. They kill this, we kill this, whatever other ground units there are, we kill this, like... They're trying it, and they're failing. That's another thing that's wasting their resources, is trying to take out the ship, which... I don't know if the Zerg are stupid or not, but it's like, you're trying to take out one ship, when you really should be focusing all efforts on taking out this. This is the problem.
Reporting for duty.
Systems functional.
Reporting for duty.
I think that's also, what's his name? Michael Dorn, I think is his name. The guy that played, Worf on Star Trek. I think that's him in the Goliath.
Comlink online.
It's buried a bit under the, like, modifications, like little modulations they do to the voice, but I'm pretty sure it's him. There's Megs, or there's Duke, rather. Yeah, he won't talk to me, though. I don't know, maybe he doesn't like me.
Reporting in. Go ahead, Command. Roger. Transmit coordinates.
Okay, so we need, what, how many more?
Attack formation.
I think we need like 8 more.
Transmit coordinates.
We'll have you guys up here doing harasser jobs, and yeah. Need 8 more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And
Yes, sir.
I'll just keep building supply depots, because I don't give a fuck. I'm rich.
Right away, sir.
Get out of... Dude, there's so many pathways you can take here. You're just fine. You're stupid. Sit there. I don't care.
Orders, Captain.
You'll build it for me. I just want to make sure I build enough supply depots where I don't get like a... You must construct... Like, I'm bad about that when I play Protoss. I really am, because I want to build, like, everything. It's like, you must construct additional pylons, or whatever. Because the pylons power the Protoss tech as well. So, you have to put a pylon out to... It's kind of like the creep, right? The Zerg are very similar, where the Zerg can only build on this purple creep stuff, and the Protoss can only build, like, next to something that has a pylon. I think you can technically build, but it won't be powered. And so, when you attack a Protoss, don't bother attacking the building. Attack the pylon next to the building, and once that's gone, they all shut off. Which is why you want to put a bunch of pylons near your stuff. And it's, again, it's very nuanced. A lot of this is very nuanced, and each of the factions are very distinct in how they deal with different issues. Which is really fun. Okay, I'm gonna just do my...
Base is under attack.
We're gonna do our Goliath idea. We're just gonna load up a whole shit ton of Goliaths. Oh. Man, can you fuck off? You're annoying. You know what?
Go ahead.
Let's send the boys after that one.
Vector locked in. Coordinates received.
We're gonna clear a path here.
Vector locked in. Goliath online.
Get rid of all this up here. Now my ground units can move through freely, if I want them to.
Coordinates received.
That's another one there I don't want to these guys to.
Attack formation.
Deck formation. Where's my hurt guy?
Coordinates received.
Yes, sir.
And you need to repair him.
Go ahead, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chops. Strap yourselves in, boys.
Should do it.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Oh, 5 plus 2, that's not 8. I need one more Goliath.
Goliath
There we go.
online.
Now we wait for the Goliaths, and then we just basically drop them over here, which should be far enough away from this where my ship won't get attacked. And then it's gonna go in here, kill this, kill that, but fucking just clear a fucking path. It's gonna be nutty. And that way because once these are destroyed, they'll have no ground forces to stop me, and I can take out every one of these AA cannons with no damage to my guys. And then once those are gone, I can finish the game. This is taking me like an hour to play. Just this one map. And that's just because I'm slow and stupid and my brain is small. I remember beating this a lot sooner last time, but I think it's because I didn't really bunker. I think last time I just sort of made a bunch of Wraith and like had them sit around my base or like a bunch of Goliaths and just shoot the Zerg as they came in. to protect my one base, and then every other resource I had was devoted to nothing but wraiths, and I would just hammer the problem and just push through. I could probably technically push through now, because these guys have 120, and they take a minute to die. So the ship might get through, but I have to bring Raynor along as well, which is a little iffy. Then again, there's also the option of the land invasion, which I could have tried. Because I could have done this a lot sooner, come this way, come that way, drop them in, and then there we go. Okay.
Destination, input coordinates. In the 5 by 5.
Alright, that's one full ship. Got two more coming.
Ahead, HQ. I copy that. Hang on, we're in for some chop.
Okay, how are we doing up here?
Reporting in.
We got like a whole amount here. We need one more because we lost one. Oh, we have a whole squadron, I forgot. Look at that, we have a whole squadron. So basically we're gonna have them like just come in and decimate certain areas. I mean, we could just sacrifice them to make this even easier. We could just like send them balls to the wall to try and take out these little like hive things that like spike into the ground. And if we do that, we can also kind of scout and see if they have anything buried for our Goliaths to run into. I mean, we also need them to take out that first one. So you know what? We will do that. We will have them come down here. We'll have them just attack that one, and they're probably all gonna die anyway. So we will just have them just fucking go for it. Just send it, boys. Just fucking send it, my dudes. You die, heroes. You are brave men, one and all. Go on, boys. Knock them out.
Your forces are under attack.
Yeah, I know they're under attack. I just sent those men to their deaths. Oh god, what have I done? They had families. Yeah.
Base is under attack.
As Manx might say, and those families shall be protected from the Zerg this day, yada yada yada. just he'd be saying shit like that. Yeah, maybe I don't send these guys to their death as well. Maybe I send them back to because he's looking. Like you saw like the AI looking at me. It was trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing over here. Like it's thinking, can I drop some guys in here? That's what it'd be thinking. But I don't know.
Transmit coordinates.
I say because these guys are gonna have a fucking hard time getting in there anyway, so. Alright, boys, do you feel like dying? Because I can replace them. Like, mathematically speaking, I can replace them, so. Go.
Roger.
Go get him! Go, go, go! Fine. One down. Get this one too, Once this one's gone, we're good to go. It's endgame time after this. Get it. Go for that one too, might as well. That'll be one less thing to do. They're all gonna die. I've committed. Oh my god, what troopers? Look at them! That's two down! Oh my god, and nearly a third! 2.5 buildings after under that much fire. Oh, you love to see it.
Go ahead, HQ. In the 5.
And now we initiate plan sneaky in the back. You can't attack me. Ha ha ha.
I copy that.
I need better names for my operations, but here we go.
Hang on, we're in for some chop. In transit, HQ.
Drop them all off and let them go to work.
In the 5.
And you guys go back home. Alright, Goliaths. Let's get to work. Look at them all. It's a firing squad. I love it.
Acknowledged HQ.
Acknowledged HQ.
Target designated.
Go.
Acknowledged HQ.
Oh my god, it is 12:15 in the morning. I just realized what time it is.
Confirmed.
Yeah, run, bitches! Because even if they could, like, they can't even replenish these, really. Even if they had time to, which I'm not going to give them time to. I'm just going to tear in here, boys. Oh my god, he actually didn't take him out. That's the first. Just take them out. Every one of them, just go for it. Clear the path. He got pushed to the other Goliaths. Nice. Like, these guys are honestly also going to be sent to their deaths. I'm just going to see how much I can take out. Just want to kill them all. Because when you kill the buildings, the creep recedes. It goes back. And they have to, like, spread more. You fucking annoying cunt. Go away. Got it.
Acknowledged, HQ.
Go get him. Let him know. Let him know. Hit him with it. My god, they're all still alive somehow. Oh, this one's getting him. Do it, boys. For the Terran Republic. Ah! The Sons of Coral. Fuck yeah. Down. Ah! Do it. Do it. You will rescue these boys. You fucking nerd of a machine. Come here. Where are you?
Confirmed.
Come here. Where'd you go, bitch? Look at how slow they waddle. I heard you. Ah, there you are. Hi, stupid.
Target designated.
Come and get it. Yeah. Fuck you, Zerg.
Acknowledged, HQ.
So now you can see the creep is like slowly pulling back because it doesn't have any more buildings to sustain it. Oh, the 1v1. Oh, he gonna die. Oh, he very did. No. All right. Well, that's game. Where are my ships? They are over here somewhere.
I'm listening. In transit, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chop. Input coordinates. Hang on, we're in for
We are now free and clear to go over there. No problems. Look at that. All the creep is gone. Well, it's going.
Bye.
You're about the last folks I expected to show up. What's your angle here, Minsk?
Our angle? I'll give you an angle, you slimy Confederate piece of
Jim, enough. I'll handle this. The Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up?
Your point?
I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
A general without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some backwater post. Don't test my patience, Edmund.
Edmund. What a name.
All right, Minsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General Duke.
I can't believe you're really gonna trust this snake.
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
Finally! God, how long did that take? What's my playtime? 1 hour 17... We're gonna call that 18. 1 hour 18 minutes. Jesus, I could have done that in 30 max. Like, Christ, that took forever. What is wrong with me? Let's see. I produced 128, what is this, units? I killed 192. I lost 51 total. They lost a whole fuck ton, basically, between the two of them. Let's see. Overview is... Wait a minute. I did 120. Produced, killed 192, 107, and 85 together is... Yep, that would be 192. Yeah. Structures. Add more structures. Resources. Damn, I spent over 20,000 resources. Holy god. I mined 2 full things completely out. So, do we get a cutscene on this one? Nah, just the trump card. Secret staging area on Antigua Prime Colony.
Commander, our position has been discovered. As of 2 hours ago, a large Confederate strike force arrived on Antigua Prime and established a base camp within our defensive perimeter. Arcturus Mengsk is calling a meeting.
Greetings. I know you're all concerned about the Confederate strike force.
Very concerned,
First,
yeah.
we have a grave matter to discuss. It seems our data disks didn't hold weapon designs after all. Lieutenant Kerrigan will explain.
You all know that the Confederates run a program for psychically gifted humans, training them to be ghosts. Those running the program found that the Zerg are attuned to the psychic emanations of ghosts.
So the Zerg are here for you, darling? This keeps getting better and better.
Shut up. There's been a lot of secret Confederate research surrounding ghosts and the Zerg. What we stole was a small but critical piece of the puzzle. Designs for a transplanar psionic waveform emitter. The emitters broadcast the neural imprint of a ghost, but at a much greater magnitude. These things reach across worlds.
The Confederacy used these psi emitters to lure the Zerg into isolated containment areas. Your colony, Mars-Sara Commander, was one such location.
What are you saying?
I'm saying the Zerg are a secret weapon developed by the Confederacy. I'm saying you were all subjects of a Confederate weapons test. Just as they destroyed Korhal with nuclear weapons to establish dominance a generation ago, they would use the Zerg to put an end to their other rivals. Only this time there'd be no outrage. Who could suspect the aliens were their creation? No, they'd be lauded as heroes for coming in and destroying the Zerg. It's time the Confederacy paid for its crimes.
Yeah.
I know just the way. Lieutenant Kerrigan is going to plant an emitter at the Confederate base camp. Commander, you will provide her with an escort. When the Zerg arrive, they'll break the blockade for us and we'll make our escape. Now, get moving.
Yeah. Bring the psi emitter to the enemy base. Kerrigan must survive. Not doing this one right now because it is late. And I've been at this for almost 4.5 hours. So that is Terran Campaign almost complete, I think. If memory serves, we're either on the last mission or the second to last mission. I think it's the last mission. I'm not sure, though. But I can't wait to get to the Protoss. Protoss are my favorite, as I keep saying. The Zerg, like, look at the Zerg. Like, just comparatively, his armor looks great, but I bet if you looked at his face, it'd be fucked. Like, the Protoss are alright. It's because they're aliens, and it's easier to do something like that, or it was easier to do something like that. And you had to learn how to make a human look correct, because nobody knows what a friggin' Protoss looks like. Nobody knows what a Zerg looks like. So your brain is like, oh, it's got an eyes and mouth and a head, and it works. Like, I get it. But on a human, we're used to seeing that, so you have to be very careful with how you design a human being in three dimensions, in like and especially in like animations, the thing that sells animation a lot of the time, even if you're not doing like human things. There's the whole 12 principles of animation, which we're not going to get into, but basically it's like you have a lot of human characteristics to animation, like pushing and pulling and certain things of weight, and it's all part of the illusion of animation and the illusion of film. It's pretty cool. But I want to do this real quick. I want to go through some of the voice lines just to see how they sound, because we haven't gotten to certain units yet, but they are some of my favorite units. I wanted to cover them. So we have the SCV.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Classic. We have the Marine.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yeah. We have the Firebat.
Vitoized.
Fucking love. I would love one day to like get to like make. I would love to have stupid money so I could like commission someone to build me like a Firebat cosplay. That would be really fucking cool. Or just build it myself. You know, like however it works out. Or basically like pay somebody to show me how to make it. Basically, so I make it, but like have them directing me so I don't fuck it up. Because I don't want to waste money on materials. Be like, oh shit, you know, and I end up with something useful. But I mean, knowledge is useful too. You learn, you fail, you learn, you fail, you learn, and then eventually you stop failing at that particular thing. And then you fail at new things. But that is the Firebat. And there's also the Ghost. The Ghost is really good too. Not my favorite, but it's some pretty good shit.
Somebody call for an exterminator?
Yeah. The Ghost is the most edgy one until you get to StarCraft 2. And in StarCraft 2, you have these like dudes called the Reapers that are, you know, obviously. But they have these things called the Reapers, which are like fucking shooty tooty. Like they have jetpacks. They're high maneuver. They're basically the Vulture, but 2.0. The Vulture, it's like the Vulture mixed with a Marine. It's fast, it's maneuverable, it jumps in, it does a lot of damage, and it jumps back out. And again, a lot of these would play so well. And I know they did Here's the Storm, but I think Here's the Storm could have been much better if they followed the Smite model and made it third person. That is the perfect kind of game. Again, you have so many types of games you could copy using the StarCraft aesthetic. Copy them, use everything that works, and innovate. That's something that Bloodhunt, actually, from playing it, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodhunt that I've been playing recently, it is one of the most solid BRs I've ever played. Probably like the best one I've ever played. Simply because the way the classes are built, the abilities, the gunplay, the map design, the action, the zoning, basically everything that makes a battle royale good was taken from other battle royales. They took only the good bits, left everything else, and smooshed it all together with the whole vampire aesthetic, which makes it unique and makes it new and innovative. But it's got progression, it's got all the good bits, basically. So I think you do that with StarCraft. Like, take StarCraft's aesthetic, slap it onto something that, do a third-person MOBA, do a VR game, it's just so cool. It's like Warhammer, right? I don't give a shit about tabletop games, but I like to play stuff like Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine, Warhammer Space Hulk. Might interest me. I'm not too big on the build of that one. Warhammer Necromunda could be fun. It looks pretty fun. Those are things that I'm interested in, but I don't give a shit about the tabletop stuff that Warhammer does. I don't give a shit. I don't care about the minifigs and all that crap. Like, the minifigs are cool, but I don't really care. But I would give them money for things like, Space Marine 2 is happening. Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2 has been announced. They're building that. And I'm looking at that like, wow, that could be something fun to play. Because it suits me and my love of third-person hack-and-slash sort of beat-em-ups and stuff. Like, that's why I played Darksiders, It also helped that Darksiders has an amazing aesthetic and story, and it's really good. Except for some of the designs in Darksiders 3. They were iffy, let's say. I think Darksiders 2 and Darksiders 3 both had really rough boss fight designs. But yeah, no, the Ghost, like the Reaper, again, let me be those things. Like, it would be so cool. Let me do that in real time. I don't even care if it's VR or not. Like, I'm a big VR guy, but even if it's not VR, if it's just a general, like, hey, here's a first-person shooter that's in the like, environment of this, and you get to play with different vehicles and stuff, give me Halo, but make it StarCraft. Can you imagine the aesthetic of StarCraft slapped onto a battle simulator that's where you play as a hero character in a certain level, just like you do here. You have your hero characters you can mobilize, but then you can also direct certain units to do certain things. That would be cool. Anyway, let's continue here. We have the Ghost, and then we have the Medic.
Prepped and ready.
The Medic's cool. And then the Vulture.
All right, bring it on.
Oh, I love him. It's cool because you can, like, hear the engine, too. It's like he's, like, pull-starting a fucking thing, or, like, kick-starting a dirt bike. Then there's the Siege Tank, which is my second favorite. A lot of these are, like, my favorite, but, like, the Fire Bat's just really my favorite. But the Siege Tank and the Fire Bat are constantly at odds for first place for me, because listen to this.
Ready to roll out.
Ready to roll. Bro, see, like, there's so much, like, to it. And then they have the Siege mode as well, which is really great. Then there's the Goliath.
Goliath online.
Simple stuff. We got our Wraith.
Wraith awaiting launch orders.
Wraith awaiting launch orders. I still think it should be read the waiting launch orders, because I don't know, my brain heard that when I was younger, and I want it to be that, but I don't know. We have the Valkyrie.
Can I take your order?
Well, that's not the Valkyrie. My bad. That's the dropship. Here's the battle cruiser.
Battle cruiser operational.
Yeah, it's very interesting that he's a Russian commander, because there's certain elements to the story that are similar to Russian history, let's just say, and you'll see that when I get further in the campaign. But this is cool because they have, like, the Yemet gun, And it's just this giant energy beam. It's like the Death Star. It's great.
Explorer reporting.
Now the science vessel.
Valkyrie prepared.
That's the Valkyrie. So the Valkyrie, I think the difference is that the Wraith can attack both ground and air, but it's kind of meh at both. Whereas the Valkyrie is designed to be anti-air. Let's see, what else do we have? We have the buildings. The buildings have noises, I think. Oh, they don't actually do the noises. Well, each of them do have noises, but it doesn't do it in the menu here, which is unfortunate.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Read the waiting launch orders.
Vito White.
Somebody call for an exterminator?
It's just so good.
SCV good to go, sir.
Like, even something as simple as being an SCV would be so wicked, right? Like, imagine you get to just sit there and, like, build. Like, that would be cool in VR. Like, building a Terran command center, like, by welding parts and doing a little mini game. Even that aspect would just be really fun. Like, you could have, like, like, it plays to each of the strengths. You could do one mission, right? Design one mission where you play as each of these characters. Now, follow me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 unique units for the Terran alone. Right? There are 14 units for the thing. I mean, some of them are, like, kind of very similar, kind of boring, but so maybe you cut those ones. But let's just say a minimum 10, right? Let's just say you do a minimum 10 levels, right? 10 levels for each person, and let's say each of those takes, you know, a half hour to play through or whatever. You're looking at a good amount of gameplay because you have 3 different campaigns to go through. And you make an expansion. Or you just have a horde mode. You could have an endless horde mode as like a marine trying to defend shit. And it could just be like you wipe out all the Zerg, and then they come in and they're, you know, like, you know, the little commander voice, the command center lady. She comes in and is like, you know, good job beating back the Zerg, but we have, you know, more incoming. Ready yourself. And you could have it be timed to be intense, or you could have it just. I prefer it to just be like, do your tower defense, and like, give me the next wave when I am totally ready for it. I don't like to be stressed. It's the same reason I hate, like, speed chess, you know, like chess with, like, the timer. It kind of ruins the whole strategy thing for me. But that would be cool, because you could, like, repair base, you could go repair stuff, and you could build stuff, and set up for the next wave, which is going to be even worse, you know. And that's a side mode, right? You could have your story mode, and then you have your endless side mode. You could have PvP, right? You could have literally, like, the commander mode. You could build that in. It's just PvP of, like, you're just both sitting on, like, the bridge of a ship, and you're staring at each... Like, you can look out your window and see the enemy ship, and you're both sending forces on this little map to each other, and there's your RTS side of it. So you get the action, you get the endless mode, and, like, you can tell it from the different perspectives. I mean, repairing with an SCV,
You want a piece of me, boy?
the Marine could be, like, raiding a base, right? Like, the Marine could be moving through a corridor, clearing out things inside of a facility. The Fireman could be defending from inside of a bunker, right? Because that's where they excel, is inside of a bunker at close quarters, just torching things. You could just be in there, just... And then, like, maybe your stuff... For VR, maybe your gas runs out. That could be a thing. Is, like, your gas runs out and you have to, like, refuel, so you have to, like, turn your arm to see this crank on the side. And you have to, like, grab it and twist it and crank it back up to get the arms to work again. Like, or maybe it overheats. Maybe you have too much fire, you know, you go, and then it overheats, and you have to, like, hold a button down on your arm. You have to, like, grab a button and twist it to release the excess heat. These are all things you can do in VR. This is from a guy who's played VR and understands functionality. Do these things. It would be fun.
Somebody call for an exterminator?
It's a stealth level right there, baby. You go in, you use the cloak to sneak past enemies, you get in behind enemy lines, and your one goal, paint the target, drop the nuke. Boom, and you get to watch the whole thing explode. And then all your guys come over the horizon and clean up, and fucking, you're just standing there with your rifle, and you're just like, yeah, mission accomplished. There you go. There's a stealth horror mission for you.
Prepped and ready.
The medic, right? You're just there. you're there pushing with a bunch of Marines and fire bats and stuff, and you're healing them as they go, and you have to rely on them to kill, and you have to, like, dodge things, maybe. Maybe there's, like, enemies that are about to attack, and you have to, like, get out of the way. Okay.
Alright.
Do I even need to explain the Vulture? The Vulture, you're just on a bike, man. You're on a bike, and you're just... And you're just, like, zipping through enemy lines, and you're just, like, quick time, like, just shooting targets as you pass by. Or you're laying mines, even. That could be a thing. You're just driving over to a location, grabbing a mine out of your bag, and throwing it on the ground. And you're mining it before the enemy shows up. And there you go. There's a wave defense type thing, where you have to defend a certain amount of times. You have to throw down certain mines. Awesome. Siege tank. You get to play artillery, man. You get to, like, set up, like, you get put in a siege tank that's already deployed, and you're, like, the gunner, so you get to, like, zero it in and shit. You have to, like, zero in the target, adjust your parameters, and then, boom, you pull some big lever and just fucking light them up, just boom, 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 just fire, and then you load the next round, then you fire again. But you have to wait. You have to wait for your commander to tell you to fire, and it's just like, load the next one. Hey, fire! And if you do it too early, then you miss because they're not in the kill zone yet. Or here you go, another option.
Goliath Online.
It's a mech. It's a fucking mech. Do I need to explain this? You're a Goliath moving through with a Goliath column, and you're just like literally the fucking like mechs from Matrix 3 would be a perfect inspiration for this. Just you're holding your hands out, the arms are out. People have done this in VR before. Just do it. Let me be in a Goliath, and I'm shooting Zerg, and I'm shooting Protoss and shit. Like, there you go. I'm switching to missiles, and like that'd be awesome.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
Right? Obviously, you're flying around. You know, you're getting in dogfights.
Can I take your order?
Terran dropship, logistics. How about a logistics level? You run in, and you fly your ship to a landing site. You hit like switches to like. You hit a switch to get your guys up. You see they're all in. You hit the switch to turn it off. You move them. You go to the point. You drop them off. You hit like a big green. You hit like a big lever that turns it from red to green. They all drop out. You feel them drop out like the ship rumbles. Logistical stuff. Just have a nice break from the action. You just like the medic. You just have logistical stuff running. You know, like the SCV. The SCV, you're building something, you're repairing something, and the goal is for you to repair it in time while your guys defend you, or you're like repairing a bunker continuously while it's under fire. Be cool. Be cool.
Battle cruiser operational.
Do I have to explain this one? You're the commander of a battle cruiser. You got a strategy board. You tell your ship where to move, and then you fire at certain targets. You charge, and you ultimately charge the Yemet gun and you take out enemy installations. You do that maybe 4 or 5 times. You move, you shoot, you're wiping out key targets, and there you go. And you can link all of this as part of the same mission. You can say it's all part of the same campaign on a particular world, and you're just playing different sections of it. Like the Battlefield 1. Battlefield 1 did this awesomely, where you had the war stories, where it was like 4 different people in different areas of the world fighting in World War I. You've got 4 different perspectives with 4 different types of things to do.
Explorer reporting.
Science vessel. All the science vessel does is like recon and let's see, what does it do? It does like some electroshocks and stuff. Maybe, you gotta have those ready, but like at the same time, maybe it's a management game. Maybe you're like doing research, like you get orders to do research, So like you're researching and you're doing stuff. I mean, that's something to do what the Academy would do. You wouldn't do that as a science vessel, but you're a science vessel. You're doing research. So you're doing research, but then you're also managing, like, all the other things at the same time. Maybe it's like a mini-game, There you go.
Valkyrie prepared.
Valkyrie, here's your air combat again. I mean, dude, here's where it's perfect.
Rate the waiting launch orders.
The Wraith gets to do strafing runs with the laser gun, right? Here's how you make it not feel similar. Wraith, your idea is to fly to the target area, fly over the target area, and you're gonna dip down and just do a strafing run like an A-10 Warthog and just do like the you're doing like the fucking trench run from Star Wars, but you're doing it on a trench full of like Zerg and you're wiping them all out so your guys can move forward, and you're trying not to hit friendlies, right?
Valkyrie prepared.
The Valkyrie gets into dogfights. You're just like on somebody's ass. You're firing missiles. Hell yeah, dude. I can do this for the Protoss too. You want me to do this for the Protoss? Cool. Bro. I mean, maybe the probe is too similar to the SCV's gameplay, so, you know, but you go in and you warp things in, right? So that's all the probe really does is warp and mine. So maybe the probe mines. Maybe that's what you do as the probe. You're just mining resources, bringing back a logistical challenge, right? And you're trying to manage, like, getting to a certain amount of minerals and gas, right?
My life for hire.
Do I have to tell you how to use the Protoss Zealot? He's got knives on his hands. You're in the middle of a bunch of Zerg, and you're blocking, and you're slicing, and you're stabbing them. Blade and Sorcery's already done this. Rip them off, put it in StarCraft.
I have returned.
The Protoss Dragoon, man. You're sitting in a cockpit, you got the big mech arms near you, and you're pushing forward, you're doom, 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 doom. And then, oh, there's the enemy. And you're just like shooting the plasma bolts. There you go. Templar might be a little bit. See, this is what I said, is some things are kind of the same, so the Zealot already kind of has the melee covered, and the High Templar, I think it's High Templar does energy as well, but you forget that. You just go straight to the Archon. And the cool thing is you have the Protoss Dark Archon and the Archon. The Archon, you make that, like, you're going in and you're just burning out the Zerg with energy blasts. Cool. The Protoss Dark Archon has a mind ability, so maybe you're like, your goal is to capture a certain number of units or like clear the way using mind control. You could have it to where when you mind control them, you actually move from the Dark Archon into them and use them to sabotage the base. Right? Hey, the Protoss Reaver, I think this thing just shoots like big balls out the front, so I don't think it does much, if I remember correctly, but meh. Maybe that's one you just don't use. Certain things might not play well. The Protoss Shuttle, another logistical challenge. You just come by, you pick up your guys, you put them down. But this one has like a tractor beam, maybe. So maybe you use a tractor beam here, and you just, you know, it's like a skill thing. You have to line it up just right to get the guy in the ship. Observer, maybe you're spying on things, so maybe there's like certain reports you have to make. So you're like looking for certain things, and it's like a hunt, you know, you're scavenging, you're looking for like, there's a thing there, there's a thing there, look out, there's one, target, and you have to like call it out so that the AI can blow it up. Protoss Scout, I mean, that's your typical dogfight right there, but from the Protoss side, you get electric guns, and you're just like hovering VTOL style, shooting shit.
It is a good day to die.
The Protoss Corsair, I mean, you're just like, you're tactically going in, you're flashbanging people. I mean, that's kind of what they do, I think.
Carrier has arrived.
I don't use them that much. The Carrier, do I have to spell out this one? You've got a Carrier, you're controlling a whole bunch of drones and having them kill things. You're like moving your hands to like direct the swarm around.
More field stabilized.
The Arbiter, again, I didn't use the Arbiter that much, but I think he's got the shell thing, so you're like protecting your guys, trying to manage that. The Zerg. I mean, the Zerg Larva, obviously you don't do anything with the Zerg Larva, but you got the Zerg Drone. Maybe the Zerg Drone is, I don't know, maybe you just don't do the Zerg Drone. Maybe the Zerg is more interesting to do a Zerg Rush with. So, instead of, like, doing logistical stuff with the Zerg, you're more about doing the, like, attacks, you know? Now you're attacking. You're on the offense, right? So, maybe you're a Zergling. Maybe you're rushing in with a bunch of Zerglings. Maybe you're controlling a whole squad of Zerglings, and you're like, or a whole army even. You could be commanding whole fleets of Zerglings from the hive mind. You could be like directing the swarm, you know? The Hydralisk, you run up, you're slashing, you're spitting acid at people. Zerg Lurker, I forget what that does. I think it burrows and then attacks people. You could be laying ambushes, man. You could be underground and then just like, and then you just grab somebody. Zerg Defiler, you're doing debuffs, you know, I guess. The Zerg Ultralisk. Maybe you're, you know, you've got the Zerg Ultralisk, maybe you're doing it. I don't know how you do the Zerg Ultralisk, it's a little weird. The Zerg are very beast-like, so it's a little harder to control. But, let's see, Zerg Ultralisk. It would be cool to do. I mean, you could come up, you could just, like, swing your arms to, like, smack people. You swing them both this way, swing them both that way, and knock people out of the way. The Zerg Broodling, I don't remember what that one does. I mean, it's an infested Terran. What do you want? The dude's a suicide bomber. You run in, you blow shit up. You're You just live for the swarm. Maybe that's what it is you have a certain amount of health, and you have to make it to the target, so maybe it's a running thing. Maybe you have to, like, sprint to the enemy and jump on them, and then, boom, you blow them up. Be cool. The Zerg Overlord, it's basically transport. I don't know if we want Zerg Overlord gameplay, but maybe you do, maybe you don't, I don't know. Let's see, Zerg Mutalisk. And then another air combat guy, another aircraft, and it's got wings, so you can like flap your wings, and the more you flap, the faster you go. You know, that's a possibility. You just flap your wings. It'd be cool. Zerg Scourge, kind of the same thing. They kind of suicide bomb into things too, so you could like direct a whole bunch of these things and just. So you could be the Zerg Overlord, right? And you could be directing the Zerg Scourge from an Overlord position, looking down at the ground, and you're looking for signs of life. Whenever you see one, you throw a whole bunch of Zerg Scourge at it and blow them up. And that's the Zerg, man. They're there to annihilate. Actually, the drone, come to think of it, it'd be cool if you had, like, a class. I think in StarCraft 2 they do have a class that, like, adds to the what do you call it? The creep, like the purple creep. I think there's a class that can actually spread that without needing a building. They can spread it manually to add to the zone of influence, let's say. So maybe you could do that with the Zerg. Just rewrite the Zerg and be like, hey, you know, in this game, the Zerg are like, you're running around and you're like building more creep things, you know? Maybe you're building creep pools, maybe you're building transport. I don't fucking know. Let's see, Zerg Queen. A lot of these here are like debuffs, so maybe that's something you could like be debuffing enemies during an attack. Something like that. Again, I've just given Blizzard everything they need to start this. At least just start it with Terran. You can do Terran and Protoss easily with this. Zerg, it might be a little more complicated to figure out how the Zerg could fit in. But at the very least, you can be Terran and Protoss and defend against the Zerg or attack the Zerg. Like,
somebody call
Ghost is the most, like, duh of all of them. Like, it's a stealth mission. Give me a cloak, let me turn invisible, sneak past the enemies, let me launch a nuke. There you go. That's the a bunker with a fire bat, obvious. A freaking Terran battle cruiser.
Operational.
Like, sitting at a sand table and launching out troops and fucking, you know, firing the Yemet gun at certain targets to take out key installations. The SCV, a minigame for repairing and building and mining. I don't care if the whole game is Terran. Just let me get StarCraft in my face. That's all I want. Anyway, I've read about this enough. Like, it would just be really awesome. And even if it's not in VR, a lot of this would lend itself to VR. But even if it's not in VR, give me first person, man. Aliens Colonial Marines already proved that you can absolutely play PvP from the perspective of something that is not human. You can absolutely do it. It's not difficult. Now, a lot of people had issue with the Colonial Marines, but the multiplayer was pretty fucking tight. Like, you could be all kinds of xenomorphs. You could be a suicide bomber xenomorph. You could be a spitter. You could be a sniper. You could be a medic version. I think there was a healer version of it. There was the big brute one, like the big ultra one. You'd slam into people. It was great. I would pay to be an ultralist that gets to slam into people. Even again, you want to make it Overwatch, man. Make it like a battler like that. Make it a MOBA. I don't know. Make it something with StarCraft. Just give me more StarCraft. Fuck. Just give me StarCraft. Anyway, that is it. Let me see if I can switch my scenes here. I should be able to. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, that didn't work. Let me see. Trying to switch to something where I had the full on. Let's see, if I turn this off, what happens? I'm just trying to figure this out. That's odd. I thought I had a webcam full setup. Well, regardless, stream's over. Yeah, here, I can actually, I'll make myself bigger. I don't want to do that. It'll make me smaller. But yeah, that's it for the stream. Went for about 5 hours, which should have been like 3, honestly. But I I spent a whole hour on that last mission, and I'm a dumbass, and I need to play better. And this is why I don't play the multiplayer. But yeah, that's it for this of StarCraft, and I will stream it more at some point. Gotta see if I'm gonna do that tomorrow or next day, depends, because I got graduation coming up. So graduation, I probably won't be streaming it, but definitely that weekend for sure. Yeah, at least this weekend would definitely be good. But I gotta get to bed. It's late. That is it for StarCraft. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, do the usual, like, subscribe, check out my streams. I will see you guys in the next video. If the Ranger, signing off.